something right and make up for what I've lost. I was down, but things are looking up. I wanna get high on you, caught by surprise by you. Want you to make my heart feel as much as I know it should. I wanna get high on you, caught by surprise by you. Want you to make my heart feel as much as I know it should. Things turn around, didn't ever think they could. I'm done with the bad, I need a little bit of good. Settled in the world, like everything is new. Stepped on a path, that led me straight to you. I was down, but things are looking up. I wanna get high on you, caught by surprise by you. Want you to make my heart feel as much as I know it should. I wanna get high on you, caught by surprise by you. Want you to make my heart feel as much as I know it should. Make my heart feel as much as I know it should. I wanna get high on you, caught by surprise by you. Want you to make my heart feel as much as I know it should.
Hello guys, I hope you're all doing fabulously today. It is the weekend, whoop whoop. And I would like to start us off by saying a big thank you to Heartland Wolves, aka Rocky Blaze, for gifting 5 memberships. Make sure you guys say thank you to Heartland Wolves in the chat, because when you're watching this live, it could go to absolutely anyone. And the people it went to was Luia, Mystery Cave, welcome back Mystery Cave, Ellie Belly, Annalisa Gerbig, and Storm Crow. Congratulations, guys. And we got a second one from Rocky Blaze. So Rocky Blaze is technically gifted 10, because I know that Rocky Blaze is also Heartland Wolves. How cool is that? Thank you so much, Rocky Blaze, for the 5 gifted memberships. It went to Kirsty, Ella Plays, Jesus, Kazumi, congratulations, Evelyn Aylin, and I believe there's one more that I might have missed, possibly. I'm not sure. I think, actually, no, was that all of them? Did I say Kirsty? I'm going to say that I did. But thank you ever so much, Rocky. Really appreciate the support. I see Rachel in the chat. Hello. Rachel, are you feeling like you're coming more out of your shell now? You're getting more comfortable because it's your favorite time of the year. It's autumn. We're coming up to October now. I can't believe it. Spice, welcome to the channel. It's lovely to have you. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Enjoy your green name. All of the use of the emojis that we have in the live chat. And if you join our Discord, the link is down below. So it's not the first Discord link, it's the second one. It'll say our Discord next to it. And you link your Discord account with your YouTube account, you can get a really pretty pink name. So how cute is that? Thank you so much for the support, and I really, really appreciate it. Rachel says, yes, my time has arrived. Hi, Julie. Julie says, Abigail, hi, Abigail from Sky in Oklahoma. Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we absolutely ruin the mods day? Where's everybody from? Where's everybody watching from? Please, no streets, no house numbers, just a city not even a city. Don't even give me cities. I want countries, or I'll let it slide if you're in the US and you want to give a state, okay? Because I feel like the states are massive in the US anyway. We've got Germany, USA, Texas. Howdy, y'all. Devon in the UK, oh fancy. Australia, Netherlands, Modland, the best place. Botswana, cool. England, Germany, Sweden, I will never live down when I first started. Does anyone remember when I was doing the Star Stable World Tour? It was basically a stream thing where every day I streamed on a different Star Stable server, because of course they all have different server regions, and that was my world tour. And the first time I went to Sweden, which I believe was the first stream of the series, people were saying hello to me in Swedish, which is spelled H-E-J, but it's pronounced hey, but I was reading it as hedge. So I just went around saying hedge, everyone, hedge. So I haven't lived that down quite yet. So, but that's very cool. I've actually been to Sweden, and I've actually been to Star Stable's old headquarters, not the current ones, but I went to their old headquarters. That was quite a few years ago. I was 18 at the time, and I'm not 18 anymore. Hedge. Slovenia, cool, awesome. I love this. Don't worry, guys. I will be doing more 100 days. I know you guys love the 100 days content. I've actually got the next one in the works, and it's not Minecraft. If you're in the Discord, you already know what it is because I announced it over there, but it's not Minecraft. It is a different game. It'll still be horse themed, of course. That's only on brand for my channel to do horse themed, but it is not Minecraft. So let's not forget, as you can see over there, we're sponsored today by Pinehaven Ponies, which is my web shop. You can check it out. The link is in the description. It's in the chat, or you can just Google pinehavenponies.co.uk. We're not .com. We are not .com. You will know we're not .com when you go onto .com, but we are .co.uk. So should we have a look at today's Horse of the Week. So this is where I show you guys a Breyer horse from my collection. And can anyone guess the colour of today's horse? One of the colours is a normal horse colour. The second colour is not a real horse colour. So I wonder if anyone's going to get it. Black is not correct. No. Purple, no. Blue roan. Oh, I do have a couple of blue roans, but not today. Couple of people said black. I'm not seeing pink and rainbow. No, it's actually not. Okay, Kringler has gotten closest, and Anna said white. Okay, so it is white, and the second colour is gold. Look at this. So everybody say hi. This is Atlas. And the reason he's named Atlas is because if you look, his markings are actually the world map. So I believe this is North America. So that's North America there. That's South America. Under here you can see this is Australia. Are you on this horse? Are you shown on this horse? Anyone from Australia? Over here I'm pretty sure this is, I want to say this is Sweden, but I might be wrong. I'm struggling to find the UK actually. I can't see the UK anywhere. This is definitely North America. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. I've got it. I think this blob is supposed to be. Hold on. Can you focus? I think this blob is supposed to be the UK. And I think this is Spain here, I believe, and this is the continent of Africa. And then yeah, I think that's how that goes. And then I think over here, yeah, this looks like Russia, maybe? I'm not sure. It's a little hard to see, but it's very, very cool. This is a second-hand model for me. This is Atlas. He is quite old. I think he was from 2008, I want to say, something like that, maybe 2006. I got him secondhand from Stormy Strikes, if anybody knows that Brea creator on YouTube. They're very, very cool. And I managed to snag this guy, I want to say last Christmas. Actually, it might be 2 Christmases ago. But if you want to grab your very own, oh yeah, it is mirrored. Oh, I do apologize for that. I didn't realize it was mirrored this whole time. But it is the world map. You'll just have to take my take my word for it. If you'd like to shop your very own model horses, you can go to pinehavenponies.co.uk. Not only are you going to be getting yourself the most gorgeous horse in the whole world, but you'll also be supporting me, as this is my web shop where I sell all of my model horses. Hi Iceblocks, I hope you're doing well. So thank you guys. Yes, will you be doing spooky themed stuff since Halloween is coming up? Me and Wanderlust, we'll be cooking up something quite special for you guys. I might do a streaming, actually, I say that. I think we might actually be able to do it on Halloween. So I believe Halloween's on a Friday, if I'm not wrong, in October. Yeah, Halloween's on a Friday. I feel like it's kind of weird to still be celebrating Halloween on like the 1st and 2nd of November. Does anyone else feel that? I feel like the minute it ticks over into the next month, I'm like, okay, that holiday's over. We're on to Christmas next. But we'll be looking at streaming something on the Friday. So if you don't want to miss that, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so that you get notified when I go live. And it just reduces the chance of you missing the live stream. And if you want to be extra special careful, you can join the Discord server link down below and get yourself the stream notifications roll as I ping that 15 minutes before we start the stream. So, shall we begin? Shall we hop into Minecraft? Let me switch to my game screen. Here we are. As you can see down the bottom, which I can't see because there's stuff in the way of my monitors, I have 140 mods loaded, so this is quite a big mod pack we've got here. But we are going to be doing some realistic roleplay building today, because I wanted to kind of create like a realistic roleplay barn, and we have some stuff already in there. We've been building quite a bit, but we're going to be expanding on it today if the world would open. That would be fantastic. It might take a hot second. Oh, is my stream lagging? Okay, hold, the stream is lagging. I've got 10 FPS on my camera. Oh, it didn't like that at all, did it? Oh, it didn't like that at all. Are we back? It looks like we're back. Okay, it did not like me loading into Minecraft. I will note that for next time. It did not like... Don't worry, guys. I know it was lagging before. It's back now, though. It's back. Yay! That's great, Iceblocks. So glad to hear. Momus, thank you so much for becoming a Pinty member. I really appreciate you joining the channel. Congratulations on your green name. I hope you enjoy it in the chat. I'll be able to see your chats a little bit more clearly now. So... We are back, don't you guys worry. I do apologize for that. It clearly doesn't like when I load into my big fat Minecraft world that has 140 mods, so I do apologize. The mod pack being so big it almost killed the stream. No, tell me about it. So this is my current realistic roleplay barn. We do have quite a lot in here already. My favorite definitely being this paddock track that we've got here that Trout Trout is modeling for us today. Trout is modeling it for us, and she's hanging out here. She's currently by herself. Because if you didn't know, I have a bit of an issue where with this, I think I'm using, it's not Optifine, it's the other one. It's not sodium. I can't remember what it is. It's not Optifine, it's the other, like, one that runs shaders, and it doesn't like SWEM for some reason. But then Fairy Likes doesn't like Optifine, so I might have to give up my paddock track, which makes me so sad because I love it so much. I love my paddock tracks so much. So I have all of this to kind of go through and hang out with. Rocky, thank you so much for the 10 euros. I don't know if you know this, but you're the reason why we started Heartland Wolves. Met really great people and had some amazing experiences already. So thank you so much, Abby. Oh, Rocky, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for the 10 euros. That's very generous of you. I'll make sure to say thank you, Rocky, in the chat. And I'm so glad, honestly, that warms my heart. And I'm so glad that you have had such good experiences with your wonderful server, Heartland Wolves. I love hearing about all the shenanigans you guys get up to on there. And I'm so pleased that it has gone well for you. So thank you ever so much for your support as well, Rocky. I really, really enjoy having you here. So we are here in this world. Now, as you can see, I had a very lame attempt at a cross-country course, but I'll kind of let you guys decide what we're going to do today. Do you guys have any suggestions of what you guys want to see me build? We've already got, this is the vet's clinic. This is what we built last time. And this is, I think it looks really good. Not only that, but we have a working, I spent a long time getting this working, a working, what's it called? Water treadmill. So when you have the horse in here, they actually do walk forward. So I adore this thing. This machine is like my favorite thing in the entire world. And this is where they have like the vet checkups. Then you have the little like vet station over here. Dressage arena. Ooh, okay. Get more horses. I would get more horses, but at the minute they are broken. They do not work. Or at least I can't have more than one horse. I can't have more than one horse at the moment. An indoor arena. I don't know if I'm very good at building indoor arenas, so I'm not sure. I love the vet station. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Thank you, Emma. That's very, very sweet. You should start on your house today. Ooh, yeah, that is something we haven't done yet, is start on the house. We could either do the house or we could do the cross-country course. We could also, spruce up this parking lot or car park here, because this is where I was going to park all of my trailers, which I will have many of, obviously. What else could we do? We could obviously do the house. We could, I was also going to make like a, I mean, this place here is so gorgeous. I'd love to make more paddocks, like more paddocks over here, because it's just so lush, isn't it? Just so lush, so gorgeous. And it might be far enough away that the horses wouldn't load in, so maybe I wouldn't lag quite so badly. Oh, Onyx Rudy, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. I can see your horse in your profile picture. That's so, so cute. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for your support, and I hope you enjoy your green name. Thank you ever so much. A racetrack. Not Abby making me want to start playing Minecraft. I love how you said tart. Luckily I read it correctly, but that is quite funny. I think you should. I feel like you'd enjoy it. If you like the building element of Sims 4, which if you guys don't know, Rachel is an incredible Sims 4 builder. I think you might enjoy Minecraft as well. It definitely takes a bit more adjusting because there's kind of a lot going on, especially when you start modding. When you start modding, it gets a little bit more complicated. But I think you'd really enjoy it. I don't know why you wouldn't. An auction place. Ooh, I was thinking maybe we'd have... Ooh, yeah, actually, I do kind of like the idea of like an auction place, but maybe not on this property. Maybe we could have that somewhere else though, and make sort of, we could end up making a town. Maybe we could have like a town where maybe there's horses to like buy and sell. That would be kind of cool. I don't know. I mean, this area is actually really nice. I mean, having the town here would actually be sick. We could have like a tunnel going through. Wait, am I talking myself into building a town now? I don't know if I'm like good enough to. We could build a racetrack back here actually, and then have the tunnel go through there. Because I kind of want to keep this as like basically between maybe like just off the river all the way to like maybe where the ravine goes down, that's like my property. And then maybe other places we can have other things. Ooh. Do you guys like the idea of like a town? Like a horse town maybe? And you have to ride around to get around Horsetown. Ooh, this is it's gonna be quite a big undertaking. I've never built a town before. Yeah, you could have like a maybe like the local racetrack there as well. You could have yeah, we're thinking yes. Oh my gosh. I came in thinking, oh, we'll just do a little bits and bobs here, and now we're thinking about making a town. You know what, though? Also, look, I've got my winter skin on. Isn't it the cutest? I love it so much. I got, like, a skin pack done on Fiverr. The person who did it on Fiverr is absolutely spectacular. I think their name is Inapsaw. I mentioned it on my Koshiko 100 Days, but, they also made this, like, winter pack, and you can't really see it, but, can you just see in the middle there, I have, like, earmuffs on, but they kind of look like headphones. They kind of look like my headphones, so I kind of love that. She's very, very cute. I love her in the winter outfit. So, yeah, that's adorable. Thank you! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Wow, okay, so this is a bit of a bigger undertaking than I was maybe expecting today, but you know what, I'm kind of up for the challenge. You know, one thing I'm gonna do first though, can everybody pray that my stream doesn't break again when I try and load back in? One thing I am gonna do though is I'm gonna back up my world, because if I do something today and I'm like, okay, I need to start fresh, then I will be upset if I don't have a backup. So I will just go into my saves folder. You won't be able to see what I'm doing right now, but I'll go into my saves folder, make a copy of that, paste that. Okay, this is a warning. I am loading back into my world. If for whatever reason the stream does lag, don't panic. I will be back, okay? I will be back. I don't know how it lags because it just breaks on my screen, but also, I'm supposed to be playing music. Oh my gosh, I haven't been playing music this whole time. Let's get some guitar background music on. How does that sound? There we go. And okay, fingers crossed we're loading in and it won't break my stream. Please don't do that. I beg. Okay, fingers crossed. I appreciate you guys. Yep. Are we... Oh, it's taking quite a while to read the world data again. Don't go anywhere if it lags, okay? I will be back, I promise. I will be back. I'll be back. Oh. Well, we got further than we did before, so that's a good sign. I think we're okay. Yay! We did it. Okay. Woo! Okay, there we go. Panic avoided. Right, so I'm thinking there would literally be no better place than to put it right here. I mean, oh, the biomes as well. Oh my god, is that a swamp? Oh, it is! There's like a swamp over there. That's so cool. Okay, I'm thinking we build the town here. Yeah, I would love to do a video on doing a horse auction. I really toyed with the idea of like starting doing like realistic role plays, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I would have to look into like the production time and everything. So first things first, what's the first thing you do when you're going to have a big project? You usually landscape. Daily question. I love these. I love these. Heartland Wolves, thank you for the €2. They ask you, the chat. They say, daily question. Who was your childhood hero? I love this question. You guys are so creative when it comes to asking questions. Thank you so much, Heartland Wolves. Who was your favorite? Who was your childhood hero? I'm trying to think who was mine. I would say, I don't know. I feel like I'd have to ask someone that knew me as a kid, because now I'm like blanking. Probably some equestrian rider. I feel like I didn't look up to like many people because people disappointed me, which is crazy to say. I don't know. I think I didn't really have a band that I was obsessed with. I didn't really have a celebrity crush. I don't know. Probably, you know what? I'm going to say it was my mum. I really looked up to my mum, and she was like a hero to me. So I'm going to say my mum, mostly because I can't actually remember if I did. If I did, it was fleeting. It was very fleeting. So if you go, is it Sil? Yeah, it would be cylinder, wouldn't it? We'll do set, and we'll do grass block, and we'll do 5. Oh, it wants the radius here. Hold on. Shape. I'm going to put 5. So we'll just fill in some of the gaps. I'm not going to plan this too much, which, as we all know, always goes flawlessly for me. I think I'm just going to try and maybe work with what I've got. So obviously starting off, you know what? I'm going to lean in to some of this. I'm going to lean in. I think the town should have a mine. I feel like the town should have a mine. So I'm not going to cover up all of the caves. Oh, I'm so sorry, the tree that I just absolutely destroyed. But I do want to see this. I want to leave because I'm like, this is the perfect, like, cave type. Oh, God, it's very dark in here, isn't it? Oh, gosh, it's so dark. I actually cannot see anything. I don't know what I expected coming down into a dark cave, but there you go. I feel like that would be a fun feature, right? Oh, that's really cool, Rocky. I love that. My mum, I love that. Childhood horse, isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? How did I not know you could do this? Okay, so you do need the world edit mod. Well, you do need the world edit mod, but you can, once you have the world edit mod installed, do all kinds of stuff. Including, like, setting walls and stuff, which is very helpful. There is a sort of, I will admit, there is a sort of, I don't know, patience that comes with doing it manually and a sort of reward that comes with when you're finished. But, I don't got time for that. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna get the shovel to do it for me. Take it away, shovel. There we go. Okay, so we've started to get out a little bit of more of a flat area. I'm going to see how, does anyone know how people create towns? Because I've never done that before. I've never built a town. And I'm like, do you start by, like, doing the paths? Or do you start with doing the outline of the buildings and then the paths come next? Am I in over my head is a question I'm now asking myself. Should I buy a pony on Star Stable? Totally up to you. If the ponies are speaking to you, then absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, I think I'm going to start with the entrance of the town. So I'm going to assume if I say, right, I'm going to say around here is where I'm going to say the tunnel's going to be. Yeah, so the tunnel will be, maybe I could make it like here instead. So if we made it here, and if we said we went straight through, we'll mark this out. It's a bit of an awkward area. Actually, it really would be here, wouldn't it? Okay, I can make do. I can make do. Okay, so I'm going to mark it with pink wool. I'm going to mark it with some pink wool. I'm going to say the entrance is right here. So that's marked. That's marked. Okay, so the next thing is this would be the main road into town. So I definitely will probably need, I'm going to need a list of, like places to make, right? I would, hey, Abby, do I get the halfling a mare or the halfling a foal? I mean, I would say get the mare just because the foal is smaller, although the foal is less expensive, if that's something to take into consideration. Maybe you'd want the foal over the mare, but personally, if you're only going to get one, I'd probably say go with the mare, because she is more of a standalone, whereas I always feel quite bad having a foal all by themselves, unless you've already got, like, horses that can adopt them. That would be quite cute, like a little adopted halflinger. Okay, so I'm just sort of flattening this bit and being very lazy about it, but there we go. So this is the entrance to the town. So when you come into a town, what's the first thing you see normally? The stables, right? You'd have, okay, I'm thinking like old western towns. But you'd usually have like the stables. So if you wanted to maybe park your horse, you could. Maybe. I definitely think a sign. Oh, a church is a good one. Okay, I'm loving these lists. Give me more lists. What buildings would you see in a town? So we've got a church, we've got bank. I said stables. That's not how you spell bank. I said stables. Definitely, what else would you have? Like a bar or restaurant. Definitely a restaurant. Blacksmith, good one, guys. Maybe that's where or the blacksmith / farriers. Because this is like a horsey town we're doing. So we'll do farriers as well. Market. I love that. Like an open stall market. We said auction as well. We said auction house. Sheriff's office, like the sheriff or the police station. You'd also have, oh, I just lost one. Town hall. Town hall. You definitely want a town hall. Hotel/library. Okay, hotel, library. This is coming together, guys. I like this. I like this. Oh, a pet store. Definitely a pet store. I like that. Quarantine, pen or stables. Yep. School? Oh yeah, we could do a small school. Maybe a riding school. How fun would that be? So you have a little riding school. Yeah, I like that. Bakery. Oh, I love that one. Yes. Bakery. I'm loving these ideas, guys. Vet. I'm going to say yes to the vet because we have one on site, but really you'd need a big building for it, wouldn't you? A cemetery or a graveyard. I like that. I like that as well. General store. Gosh, my list is getting very long now, as it should. Wingstop. A pub would be nice. I'll put that under the restaurant as well. That would be cool, I think. Tack shop. Yes. Tack shop. Horse feed shop. I'm going to do tack shop / feed shop. How about that? Market. Yep. Horse sculpture. Ooh, adoption center. Yeah, got that. Ooh, okay. A butcher's. That would be interesting. A butcher's. So I guess I'll kind of take inspiration from like Minecraft towns as well and like make it horsified. We've got to make it horsified for sure. Yeah. A thrifting place. I love that. I love that. A rescue. Oh, train station. Oh, I don't know if I'd do a train station based on the fact that that would require me fundamentally as who I am to make train tracks. And I guess I would say, okay, tell you what, this will be a little town. So it will be a little town. And maybe one day we'll build like a big city and that can have a train station. Okay. Now I will, full disclosure, I have never made a town from scratch before. So you will have to forgive me. This will be messy and it will be bad at first, but you're just gonna have to trust the process, I'm afraid. So let me start carving out little plateaus so we can get, okay, you know what, I'll allow it. There are no mistakes, only happy accidents. Only happy accidents. You know, my driving instructor told me not to say that while I was driving. It made me laugh. Yeah, because I think she was like, oh, it's okay. It was just a small mistake. And I was like, oh, you know, Bob Ross said there's no mistakes, only happy accidents. And she was like, maybe don't say that in the car. What else do I need? I need to get rid of some of, to get rid of some of the ground. So we do /br sill brush. Oh no, sill. And I'm going to say 3 air. Oh, I'm doing that all wrong apparently. Hold on. Pattern. Oh, okay, that one wants the pattern there. Okay, that's fine. And then it's 3. There we go. So I will chop. This could probably be chopped as well, yeah. It sometimes gets a bit hard to see with the resource. Ooh, with the texture pack, sorry. Boop. 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 There we go. Okay, okay. Now I will cover this up because I don't know what this is. Maybe this could be a quarry. No, I'm getting too ahead of myself. Let's make this simple. I already have a mine, so we don't need a quarry. I feel like that's more, I don't know, civilized things that I'll need to look out for. Maybe a city. Maybe the city would have a quarry. Okay, so I'm seeing a natural path. I'm seeing a natural path through the city. You know what? Because I'm new to this, I'm going to do the path first. I'm going to do the path first because I think that will help me figure out where I want things a little bit better. So I'm going to take the plunge. Thank you for subscribing. If you guys haven't already, you should consider subscribing. Yes, you heard it here first, folks. You should consider subscribing. So I'm going to do CR Bill and then What do I want for the path? Are we thinking grass? No, gravel. Are we thinking gravel? Oh, I already have the fjord mare. I remember I told you about her. Called her Ava. Oh, that's so cute, Ice. That is so cute. Maybe you could get the halflinger. You could get the halflinger foal then. You could get the halflinger foal and put it with the fjord mare. How cute is that? So we're gonna do. I think I'm just gonna go gravel, and we'll do 5 wide. Is that maybe too big? Oh, I forgot it will do that if there's any if there's anything underneath it. Okay. Do we definitely want that to be gravel? Yeah, I mean I can always nah, you know, I'm gonna commit now. What gravel color blocks do we have? Raked gravel? Okay. Clay? No. Mud? How do people like palette transfer to gravel? I know how to do it with dirt, but I've never done it with gravel before. I don't know what kind of blocks I'd be looking at. Definitely not terracotta. Oh, light gray concrete powder. So if we did like 90% gravel. No, we'll do less than that. We'll do 80% gravel. Then we'll do 10% gray. Oh, it's A. Gray. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, gray concrete powder. And I guess I don't really have another block in mind. Building blocks, maybe? Is there anything gray in here we could use? I'm looking for it looks sandy. That's kind of what I wanted. Is like a sandy kind of look. I'm not really seeing anything. I mean, this I could use andesite, I guess. Yeah, okay. I'll tell you what. I'll do another 10% andesite, and we'll see how that looks. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Oh yeah, no, that's so bad. Yeah, you know, I think I have to just commit to gravel. Like, it's just gonna have to be gravel. It is quite a big path, though. It's fine, right? It's probably fine. Okay, so my thoughts. I'm thinking this is the main road. Yeah. Okay, are we kind of seeing my thoughts? Okay, I don't know how to do the mask thing. Also, what is going on here? Okay, it seems to have chilled out now. Let me... Ooh, that is not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do at all. Okay, there we go. Is this... Oh, we could definitely do a riding trail. That would be super cool, actually. That would be really, really cool. I would love to do a riding trail. Maybe you could do it through the woods. I feel like that would be a very cutesy aesthetic ride through the woods. Okay, can I... There we go. Okay. It's a thick main road, but it's fine. You do a park, definitely. I'm trying to figure out how to make this road turn around. Because at the minute, I just have this big, thick block of ground. I guess I just have to choose somewhere to start, right? Also, it is getting quite warm in here, so give me a second and I will just open my door so that I can air out my office just a little bit. Otherwise, it will get too warm in here and I will sweat to death. Hold on. I can see someone wants me to make a train station. The thing is if I make a train station, I'll want to actually make a train. And, you know, I mean, it's the same place. So we're in the same place, but over there is it's so cute. Over there's my stables. But over here, we were thinking of making a town where maybe we could have, like, an auction. We could have an auction. Make the LNER train. Okay. I need, like a town center. But I feel like this is the town center. Okay, I tell you what. I am gonna flatten this section. We're gonna need a bigger brush. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Okay, here we go. So I'm just gonna take this out. I'm going to flatten this. And maybe... Oh, there's a waystone here. I didn't even know that was there. Okay. Well, I guess that would be handy to travel with horses as well. I didn't know that everything would be so close, though. I thought I was going to have to use waypoints. But honestly, I could ride here. I could definitely ride here from my property. So that's cool. I definitely want to put in, like, a town racetrack. That would be really cool. But I don't know if that's something I can do. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Okay, so that will, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do at all. There we go. Okay, there we go. So, I was thinking maybe town hall goes up, and then maybe we could have, ooh, you know what? Something's coming to me. If I had the circle here, and maybe in the middle, there could be the market. I am just, you know, freeballing this, so it might come out terrible. And if it does, I apologize. Not much I can do about that one. Oh. Okay, did not mean to reload my shaders. Okay, undo. 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 I was on the wrong level. Undo. There we go. And if we do this, here we go. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. It's coming together a little bit. It is definitely coming together a little bit. Okay, let me flatten this. Sorry, Waystone. Maybe we'll get that back at some point. Okay, so this can go around here. I can actually have quite a lot of expansion here for sure. I mean, I know that's one below, but that's fine. Okay, just fill that all in. You definitely have like a little section for all the houses. Again, I have not planned this. This is just me seeing what I can get away with. So this town might end up a little bit funky, but it's fine. It is a-okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, I keep doing that. Queasy did tell me how to, like, unmask the grass, but I have forgotten. Okay, so that's, I guess, like, the town center. Maybe the town hall can be up there. And then over here, we could put, like, a horse market, maybe? We could have, like, the horse market. Then over here, we can have... I'm gonna do this again, but then do it smaller. So we'll do 3 for this one. So we can kind of have... Oh, I don't know. I think I'd have to mark out where I want things. But we are very over this way. We probably need to flatten most of this as well. But I think that's a good starting point. You'd want, like, the center to have the market, right? You'd want the center to have a market. Make the town hall in the shape of a horseshoe. That would be actually really cool. That would be really cool. Okay. All right. I'm going to mark out. So this is, like, a very rough thing, but maybe we'd have, like, a market stall here. So, like, I'm thinking the market stalls have their own little section. Maybe there's one here. So they're not all going to be, like, the same shape, because it's supposed to sort of be, like, people just set up in the middle. I do want to make, like, a pen maybe in the middle. So I'll kind of keep these to the sides for now. See what I can get away with. Yeah, that'll work. We won't have too many, I don't think. Maybe here we can have a few, like, counters. So a bit like the artist's alley in, like, conventions. So we just have, like, 3 that are just, like, just one sort of table for people to have stuff on. I feel like you'd kind of want this open. I mean, everything's sort of on one side that I've done at the moment, but that's fine, right? Maybe here I'll put something. Maybe this can be, like, the biggest stall. So this is, like, I don't know. Maybe these guys sell wares from foreign lands or something. That's gone a bit askew. Hold on. There we go. That's better. That's doable. Okay, so this is, like, the biggest stall. Yeah, okay, so you can kind of see, can you kind of see what I'm doing here? Oh, not that. Don't look at that. Oh gosh, I just bound it to the wrong thing by accident. Okay, hold on, let's go back. Where's my, here we go. So I was thinking in the middle, maybe there's some, like, donkeys for sale. Maybe. Exactly, the town can be horse themed, 100%. Then I was thinking, okay, I was thinking maybe if we said, like, right, okay, let's have, oh, that's the wrong brush. That is 100% the wrong brush. Is this the small one? No, this is the small one. Okay. So then maybe we'd have down here. Maybe this building here is... I feel like the bank is quite important, right? I feel like the bank is quite important. So maybe the bank... No, because the bank would be maybe over here. Okay, so we'll say the bank building's here. It won't be like a big bank. Exactly, you could sell cows, sheep, donkeys, that sort of thing at the market. I mean, again, we don't have a ton of space, but I think it would be interesting to see regardless. Again, this is supposed to be like a small town. It's a village, if you will. I definitely think the bank should be here, though. So, again, this is going to be quite a big building. I always think banks are, like, square. You know, the banks are always all, like, rectangular. They can be quite blocky. So, I don't have to do too much, like, ornate decorating for that, I don't think. Ugh, let me just try and smooth that out a little bit. I should really be doing this properly, but it's fine. It will come together. That's the main thing. Yeah, so I definitely think this can be the bank. It's going to be a little bit small. I think it's going to be a little bit small for a bank, at least. We have to make it quite big at the back because it's got to hold all the gold. Because in my economy, the dollar is attached to gold, so it's actually got a vault at the back. Okay, there we go. That's doable. So there's going to be our bank. Over here, I wanted to sort of have something, although it is going to be a bit awkward with the step down. It's still possible, though, if I did like that. And then I said, okay, let's flatten this out. Always grab the wrong one. Always grab the wrong one. Okay. Maybe the vet's office can be down here, maybe? Maybe we could have something like the vet's office. I do need to extend this, though, so that we can have... Does that work? I think so. I don't know if that's going to be big enough, though. I was thinking maybe down here... I need to give myself enough space. I think maybe... Which we have down here? The vet/farrier. Yeah, actually, that might be a good idea. It's starting to look a bit, it's not, I think this is just gonna have to be one, I'm gonna have to trust the process, and if it doesn't come out great, then I'm just gonna have to suck it up. It will be fine. It will be fine. I was thinking of putting the riding school, like, back here by the trees. So maybe it's actually, but then having the riding school there would look really cool. It would have to be a small riding school, but yeah, I could do something with it for sure. Okay, tell you what, I will go ahead and flatten all of this so that there's no, like, dip at the back. So we can have a nice flat land because we'd need a riding school arena. That is what you'd want to ride the horses in. So if we go ahead and even... Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. That's going to bug me so very much. It's just where it just clicks onto the grass and it's one level up. So it keeps doing that, which is fab. Over here we go. I'm being so lazy. I really should be building this up properly, but we're just going to pretend there's not a gap underneath there. Because that's what we can do if we want to. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely seeing riding school here, for sure. Definitely seeing riding school here. Okay, I don't know how far I can... Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to start building out here. There we go. Building this across here, building that across there. Building that there. See, I made it look fine in the end. And maybe we also just don't come over here, you know? Maybe that's not something that we need to do. I'm sorry, tree. I'm sorry, tree. I didn't mean to. I will need a smoothing tool, though. Let me grab this. BR Sil Smooth 5. Oh, okay. It doesn't like... Sometimes it just changes its mind. There we go. Or not. Hello. Hold on. Pattern. No. BR Smooth. Oh, there we go. Oh, so I don't have to put the cylinder. Okay, that's why. There we go. See? It's like it never happened. It's like it never happened. Okay, definitely seeing riding school over here. I'm thinking stables. Where would the stables go, though? Maybe the stables... Again, always. Oh my god, that's great. I love that. No, that's definitely what I meant to do. Oh my god, I'm doing it again. There we go. We're just gonna pretend I don't make any mistakes, okay? I've never made a mistake in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm thinking if I kind of push this back here, then we can... Oh, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. There we go. Okay. How cute would it be to have paddocks along here? Now, what color scheme do we go for the riding school? Do we do... Because my barn is like an oak wood and I guess leaf. Like, that's kind of what I've gone for, is like the hedges. What would we go for the riding school, though? So are we going like wood? Are we going white, maybe? What are riding schools? I mean, usually it depends where you are, I guess. Pink and oak. That would be cute. I'm thinking purple and, yeah, white fencing. Now, there are these fences that I have been wanting to use for, like, a little while. And it's these ones. They are a pain in the bum to work with. And I don't know if they'd work on angles. Yeah, like that. They're a bit of a pain in the bum to use on angles. I mean, that's cute though, right? Fence. Maybe I can do something with this. Maybe I can. Let's see. So this one bends this way? No. This one bends this way. Okay, right. Nope. Okay. Okay. The croissant cat palette. I love that one. My literal favorite palette. Okay, okay. I guess these are all gonna be like sideways ones. It's cute though. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Get rid of you. Yeah, the only downside is they are gonna be impossible to world edit. So I do have to be aware of that. Maybe like, ooh, maybe like 2 here, because I think we had 2 around that side as well. No, looks like 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna have to push this back a little bit. Smooth this out, and then put this here. Oh, not there, here. Okay. Okay, how are we feeling about that as like the fencing of the property? I'm gonna have an absolute headache doing it over there, but it is doable. It is doable. Again, I don't know how these hold up at a distance. I don't know if those are gonna be a problem at a distance. I'm not seeing that they are. Actually, they're holding up very nicely at a distance. No, they look great, actually. Okay, perfect. So it's gonna be a bit awkward following the mountain round, but I can do it. I can definitely do it. And then I guess I'll kind of... Oh my gosh. This requires ultimate concentration. Okay, there we go. There we go. Right, I've reached the edge. Can I do this? No. Can I do that? No. I'm using the wrong one. That's why. Do this. Do that. Actually, this is going, like, surprisingly well. I think it's thanks to these, like, diagonal ones, I guess. Are these definitely solid? Yeah. Okay. That's actually quite impressive. I will throw shade at this mod quite frequently, but you know what? You know what? This is actually pretty sick. I like this. Okay, I'm just gonna... I mean, I'm seeing this as like a paddock. Are you guys seeing paddock here? This section has got a little bit of an issue going on. I'm thinking of doing this, like just bringing it up. But I don't know. I don't know. I definitely think... Can I do this? No. Can I do that? Yeah. Can I do that? Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's not going to be even. I don't know really where I'm going with this. But I think that's fine. That's the fun of it. I think that's the fun of it. Okay. Then I'm thinking, where would I put the stables? Because we've got to have... This will be the paddock. Then we've got to do the stables. And they have to have an arena. They wouldn't be a riding school if they didn't have an arena. So, you know what I'm going to do? The arena's going to be... It's got to be square. So, let's grab this. We'll try and sort of level it here. Just fine. I think we can come back slightly. Put this here. And then if we go over this way to about here, what does that look like? Such a set sand. Ooh! Might have to do that a couple times. There we go. Okay, if that was the arena, I mean, that's a huge arena. That is a massive arena. But it is a riding school, right? We could, if it was that big, we could do an indoor. Yeah, we could do an indoor for that. So it would require a little more land sculpting, for sure. And I'm not really sure where I'm going to put the stables as of yet. But I think that's fine. I think I can sort something out. Okay, and we're going to take this, and we're going to do that. Okay, okay. I mean, it is a bit awkward in this corner, I guess, but that's fine. It's quite big. Is that too big? You could do a smaller outdoor and a bigger indoor for sure. I think, though, you know what? I'm gonna maybe chop off a little bit of it. Because maybe it doesn't need to be that big. So set grass. Block. That as an indoor is fine. Yeah, that as an indoor is fine. This will be the paddocks. Maybe the maybe the stables could go here, maybe? Yeah, actually that could work. If the where's my undo? Why is my undo never there? Okay, get rid of you, get rid of you. Push you back a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's not what I meant to do, but it's fine, because it's fixable. Okay. Is this the smooth? I think it is. I'm going to lose track of my tools. Okay, here we go, here we go. Right, okay. Are we kind of seeing my vision here? Are we kind of seeing my vision? Also, weather clear. There we go. So I'm thinking stables here, and we'll do... in the mountainside. That would actually be kind of sick if I could pull that off. Hi, Diamond! I was thinking L stables, like the L-shaped stables. That would be kind of cool. So if I grabbed... Let's just grab like a purple block. If we said, okay, right, let's maybe... Yeah, we'll match... No, we'll go here. So this is the back of the stables. Let's do the store. The stores won't be massive. They really won't be that big. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 7 on the inside. Yeah, they're not big. I'm gonna make it 8. Yeah, we'll do 8 on the inside. Okay, then 2. Yeah, because they don't need to be square per se. They can be like skinnier on the front. But then I could fit in the 3. Okay. Rewind. If we do 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then like that. That's a bit better, right? That is a bit better. Okay. Then we do 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, and then go back. So we won't be able to fit many stables in. Yeah, we won't be able to fit many stables. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Here we go. So that is the first row. I could move it along slightly, but then I kind of don't want it to be too squished. Yeah, I don't want it to be too squished. Okay, so maybe we could just have a... Yeah, maybe we could just have them flat, but then I feel like it would look so out of place. It would look so out of place to have them flat. So I tell you what, we will have to do some more landscaping. Surprise, surprise. To push all of this back to give us a little bit more room to work with. It's not looking too pretty at the moment, but that's fine. It's fine. Okay. There we go. And then do this. Do this. And do... Oh, wrong. Do this. Okay. And we'll smooth that down. It's given us a little bit more room. I can work with this, for sure. There we go. And do that. Okay. Okay, okay. I can work with this. I can get... Yeah, okay. So if we do this all along here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah, 1, 2. And all the way back here. That should be the last one in that row. Maybe we actually don't have stables that side. Because, I mean, it is a small riding school. So I tell you what, we'll just extend this. I mean, how many along was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 7, 8. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And close that. So that's how big a stable would need to be. But we can't really extend it that far. So we'll come up to about here. We'll come out. And what we'll do is we'll make that into like a tack and feed room, maybe. I think we can maybe have 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Aha! Okay, okay. So we've got 1 stable on the end there. We've got... This will be the tack and feed room in here. So that's why it's like weirdly shaped. The tack and feed room can be in here. And it looks a little bit like the shape of mine. But it's fine. It's fine. This will be the big indoor arena. And out here will be the paddocks. So, I mean, how far do I want to go with that, actually? Nah. I tell you what, I'll push these. Oh my god, the hitboxes on these. I'll push this back a little bit further. And what we will do is... I've just lost my straight one. Here we go. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll push that slightly further back. And then see how close we... Actually, you know what? One more. One more will do it. And then 1, 2, 3. Is this... No, wrong. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. It will look a bit of a weird shape from the sky, but it's fine. Nobody's really going to be looking at it from up there. Okay, so then we have... These are our paddocks. It's going to be a bit of a tight squeeze, actually, here. But that's... Oh, actually, hold on. I don't even need to come out this far. I don't even need to come out this far. Yes. Okay. All right. Oh, hold on. I can work with this. I can definitely work with this. 2. Right. And have I... Oh, I'm totally out by 1, aren't I? Oh, no. Is that for the whole thing? I hope not. Hold on. I'm just going to continue going this way. I'm going to be so bummed if this doesn't connect correctly. Oh, I'm going to be so upset. Okay. Let's do this, do that. Oh, I think it just needed 1 more. Please? Tell me it only needed 1 more. This way. Hold on. You're going to need to go. Sorry, fencing. Oh, God. I actually hate these hitboxes. Why do you do this to me? Is it this way around? Is that even going to connect? Hashtag? Don't tell me that's not going to connect. Oh, I'm going to have to get rid of something. I don't have enough space in my hotbar. Is there a mod that, like, increases the size of your hotbar? Because, low-key, that would be so helpful. I mean, we could do it sideways. That's not going to work. Like that. Oh. Oh, it's left a gap. I can't be having that. Oh, that's so bad. It's not going to connect. Oh, my gosh. Stop. Because if I have it here... It's not going to connect. No, we have overlapping. Oh, that sucks. Why is that the case? Okay, I don't know how to fix that. Genuinely don't know how to fix that. Backdating on the mod. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Connect it with a... Oh! Smart. Connect it with a shelter. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Diamond, for suggesting that. That would have driven me bonkers. That would have driven me bonkers. Okay, I'm thinking for this palette, we go for... cobblestone. I'm definitely thinking cobblestone. Cobblestone maybe giving like the English vibe. Polished diorite is quite nice actually. Maybe we could go polished diorite. Polished diorite, and I'm gonna need a wood of some type. Could go with polished diorite and birch. See how that works. I don't know if that's gonna work though. Because I can see it in my head, and I'm not loving it. I'm not loving it. We could go pink. Wait, that would be so cute. Okay, so if the... Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so I'm thinking... It comes out this way. It's just like a little shelter that they can come stand in. It's nothing fancy. We don't need anything fancy for our school ponies. Putting this here. I feel like this is going to be a very cute combo. This is going to be a very nice combo. Cherry. So we can actually work with the pink blocks, which I haven't actually done before, so that's kind of fun. Okay, so we can work with the cherry blocks. What for the roof, though? Maybe we'd have to go for a different color for the roof. Can I find a nice color that would fit? I mean, I can always just go with the diorite anyway. It might look a bit strange though, having it on the bottom and the top. You know what? I'll just try it. So a couple like that, like that. You know what? I don't know. Let's just try birch. This might not work. This might look really bad, but I'm gonna try it anyway. And I think I already like it. I think I already like this. This is cute. This is cute. Okay. Ugh. This is looking very cutesy right now. Ooh, I could use terracotta as well. Terracotta's very nice. Okay. Extending this out. Extending this out. I'm not convinced. Actually, you know what? It's cute. I think it's cute. The way it kind of like wibbles and wobbles around the place. Like it looks like they had a patch of land that they needed to put horses in, and this is what they came up with. So I think it's cute. Not my usual style. I much prefer designing things with like even sides and whatnot, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. In a school, you wouldn't really, at least not in the UK, round pens are very rare in the UK. I've not really seen people use round pens in their builds at all. I also need to put in some gates. So to do that, I'm going to do that and then do gate. I think it would be very cute to have a pink gate or maybe a white gate to go with. Oh, is that not going to connect either? Oh my god, am I going to lose my mind? Wait, that's perfect. That's literally perfect. This is perfect. Oh, I love that. It's actually come together so nicely. That is adorable. That is so cute. Okay, all right, okay. It's coming together, guys. It's coming together. I'm proud of myself for actually making a round pen for this time. First try as well. You know what? You're better than me. It took me very much a few attempts. What kind of lanterns do we have? Actually, maybe the fairy lights would be better. So we stick these little light bulbs. Oh, it did not like that. Okay, can we get this here? Can we get that here? So again, not too many lights, but just enough that if it was dark, they'd get a little bit of light to be able to see. Not that the horses can see in the dark, can't they? I think so. I'm kind of liking how open it is. I feel like it looks quite good how it is, you know, having a couple horses in here, like the lesson ponies. You wouldn't be able to stall many in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this the correct size for that? Yeah, it's just looking strange. Okay, cool. So, I guess I've decided my palette. Horses can see in the dark. They can, but not too well. Okay, I actually didn't know that. Actually did not know that. The more you know. Yeah, oh, a cherry tree would be very nice. Okay, so, if I do my wand magic, and then go over here, is this diorite? Polished diorite. Replace purple wool, polished diorite, polished diorite. There we go. Okay, so the bottom is done. So then we're just gonna build up. Again, I don't know if this is gonna look that good, but we're gonna try it. How? I don't want it to be huge, but you know, I'm just gonna see how that looks. So that here. So this is / set cherry planks. There we go. Okay. Okay. We are gonna have to kind of see how it looks. Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Set all of this back here to what we need. There are better ways to do this, and I'm sure some people know how to do it, but I've got my methods. I've got my methods. I don't think I'd lose the gate, because it's like a little bit shorter. It is a little bit short. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong thing. Oops. It is a little bit shorter than the gates, so that's quite nice. Yay! Okay. Doing this. Doing that. Okay. This is going to be a bit awkward, though. I could just do it across. You know, I'm just going to be lazy and do it all the way across and then take out what I need. Okay, there we go. Because I can see it from the bottom anyway, so I can just punch out the extra and it saves me having to faff around so much. Okay. This is what they look like right now. It's not much. It's not much. Don't get me wrong. It's not much, but I'm thinking for sure this section... Yeah, this section needs to be higher on the roof. Oh, it's going to look like a lot like mine, though. It's going to look a lot like mine. Yeah. I guess that's fine. I'm going to say that's fine. Just, you know what? No, I'm going to make it slightly different. So if we do this, do that. Do I love that? I guess that's better. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, and then do this, and then up one. We need the planks, birch planks. Do that. Do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's gonna look weird. So do no, I lie. Do this. I don't know how that's gonna look, but we're gonna try. Abby, I'm going to an art award ceremony on Tuesday. Oh, that sounds so much fun. Thank you, Mystery K, for the £2. I hope. Are you going to win something? Are you going to win something, or are you just attending to view? Because either way, that's super cool. I'd love to hear about your time there. I hope you have fun. That's not even at all, is it? Oh gosh. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm sure your art is far better than what I'm creating here, but that's fine. It's fine. Okay. 2 from there. Okay. And then that doesn't make sense. Do this and then do this. I mean, it's a roof. It is a roof. It is a roof. And that's all it needs to be. Pretty much. That is all it needs to be. Okay, I will also have to do it connectors as well, which is going to be... Oh, it's going to be a bit of a pain. But I can do it, because I'm capable of anything. I'm capable of anything. You know what I usually do? I usually just make the stall and then copy-paste the stall across. That might actually make more sense for me. Okay. So let's just pop in the roof up to the stall. Is that up to the stall? Yes, okay. Then it makes my life a lot easier as well. Oh, that's so fun, Mystery Cave! Congratulations! What are you gonna win? Like, what's the award? And what's the art that won it? I'd love to know. I'd love to know. don't worry. It's gonna look a bit rough right now, okay? You're just gonna have to trust the process. You will find I say that a lot, but you know what? I think a lot of the time it's warranted. I think sometimes, especially me, like, I judge things well before they're ready. And we're just gonna pretend that's the case right now. Okay, so, we're gonna set these as mats. Set SWEM, medium, rubber mat. Fab. Okay, happy with that. Also do the entrance as well. Gate definitely will fit it, although maybe a door would be better. Because the SWEM doors are actually quite nice. Let's see. Door. Okay. Oh, that does not go. Oh, that does not go. Okay. I need to pick a door that's gonna fit my palette, which might be... It might be a little bit trickier. I mean, there's these, but these are like... These are gonna actually kill me. Because they have weird... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try using these doors. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is absolutely what I mean. Oh. This is why I hate using those doors. Okay. Just gonna put all that back now, I guess. Okay, let me just do this. Okay, where is your hitbox? Why is your hitbox not where I expect it to be? Okay. If I do that. Okay. I got closer that time. There? No. Okay. Please break. Please break. Okay. I don't go crazy. What are you talking about? I don't lose my mind at the doors. Okay. I believe it would be this way. Okay, I'm wrong. Please delete. Also, it does not, holy moly, it does not like being inside of a block. Oh, I can't even, okay. That's probably why I shouldn't use those. That's probably why I shouldn't use those. Unless, I don't know why I keep trying to use these doors. I think it's because they're kind of cool. They are kind of cool, but like, oh my gosh, bane of my existence. Absolute bane of my existence. Why do they do that? Okay. I have one final attempt. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, just, there we go. Okay, that didn't take too much. And then I believe... Where is the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Please, I beg. Stop. Okay. Now where... Okay, right, so the hitbox is in the weirdest place. I guess I'm just gonna have to pray. I'm just gonna have to pray every time I open these doors that I can find where to close them. Okay. That's always a good feature of a build. Prayer. Okay. I feel like I want windows. But I don't know what kind of windows. I don't know. I feel like windows are cute in stores. Maybe as well having like a little line at the back that's sort of like ventilation. It's raining again. Okay. There we go. That's why we need to build a church. Yeah. Sounds like we've got to get on that ASAP. Okay. So I'm also going to... Okay, this is the fun bit, guys. I'm going to decorate the stall. So if you guys give me your favorite color... I can see about adding a bucket or a feed or a hay net or something in your favorite color because that would be super duper cute. So what is your favorite color? And we'll see if we can get it in bucket form. Okay, so I'm going to make the stalls quite messy because, you know, students have done them. So what are we saying? Blue. Blue is a great color. I love the color blue. Let's... Where is SWEM? SWEM, where did you go? SWEM. SWEM. There we go. Okay, Also, wait. Where's my JEI? My JEI's missing. Did I not have it on the save? No, I guess I must not have. Blue. Let's see what we've got in blue. Okay, so we've only got dark blue or light blue. I'm going to go light blue. What other colors have we got? We've got orange. Orange is a good one. I like the color orange. I'm seeing lots of pink. Of course, we've got to do. I think I might have spice. I've got to do pink as well. I guess we need a feeder, so I get a pink feeder. So this is just going to be for this stall. We can customize it. Oh my god. Oh my god, the stall doesn't fit. The doors don't fit because I made them 3 wide. Oh my god. After all of that. After all of that. I'm actually so upset. Dark green. Thank you, Rocky Blaze, for the €2. We'll definitely put in some dark green. Oh. Oh. And they're actually, like, really cute, too. Am I gonna have to I'm gonna have to rejig the stables. I have to rejig the stables. Okay. It's fixable. It's fixable. I think I'm gonna make it smaller, because why the heck not? They don't need a lot of space. That does mean I need to change the door around, which is my favorite thing, if you can't tell. Okay, so does that go here? Yeah, okay, so that goes there. That goes there. We won't get windows on the front, but that's fine. I needed to get the door and I forgot to pick it back up. That's fine. That's fine. This build definitely isn't fighting with me right now. I'm just going to assume this variant is fine. Grab all of this. Okay, so I think I put it... Yes, okay. Okay, right. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. Right, back to what I was doing. So I'm thinking pink feeder here. I'm thinking water bucket here. Yes. And then I'm thinking, have we got rope? We do. The rope looks a little strange with the feeders, but I prefer it to the... I don't know, that looks kind of rubbish. Maybe we will do the chains then. I mean, there's an iron chain. Maybe we could do that. Maybe that would be cute. Chain. There's also the wax-coated chains, which could possibly work. Let's just try... Because we don't have many... like open spots, I guess. So does that connect? That does not connect. Okay, we'll just do it here then. We'll just do it right here. So we need one more. And here we go. That's kind of cute. Okay, it's doable. It's doable. Okay. We'll put different colors in each of the stalls because I feel like that's quite fun. As for the windows, I'm going to use trapdoors. I'm going to use trapdoors because I feel like... Oh my gosh. Trap... Is it trapdoor or one word? Trap. I can't spell anything. Trapdoor! Okay. I was thinking something like those that looked kind of like the barriers. Maybe we could do... Let me see. The jungle door's okay. It really has to complement the build. If it doesn't fit the palette we've already got, it'll be a bit pointless having it. I mean, I guess I could do this trapdoor, like the white ones. See how that looks. You can kind of open the windows, crack the windows if you maybe need some extra light or extra air. Okay, you know what? That's kind of cute. Do you guys think that works? I kind of like the functionality of it, like opening the windows. But I don't know if I love the look of it. But we'll see. Now this would be like this, I think. Then do this. Yeah, I'll just have the supports. Okay, so this would need to be... Oh, what is it? Birch. So that would need to be one of these, and this would need to be one of these. So then I think, I mean, they also have friendly bars. Maybe you could use some of those. Just have them like this. Maybe? Actually, the two rows of bars is kind of crazy. We'll do this, and I feel like that's fine. It's a small stall. Like, it's a small stall, but it's doable, I think. Ooh, lightning. But I think it's functional. I think that's the main thing. Cherry Orchard Academy. That's so cute. I love that. I love that a lot. Okay, can this open? Okay, they're very awkward to open, but you know what? I'll get the hang of it. I swear the hitboxes move, or am I just crazy? I don't know. Okay, so this is what the stall looks like. It is pretty small. I'll give you that. It is pretty small. We'll also need a spigot. Is that what they call it? Spigot? Yes. Or a tap, if you're from the UK. They also need a block of water, so block O, block, comma. There we go. And we'll just put it, like, under here. Oh, oops. Grab that, put that there. So it should now work, because it has access to the block of water. Boop, it does! Huzzah! Okay, okay, cool. So, if this is basically, hold on, I just realized this would need to be even like that. It's a basic stall. It is a basic stall, but you know what? I think it works quite nicely. I've just realized there is a small problem that I have created for myself. It's fixable though, don't worry. Slash wand. Now I'm gonna just do, hold on, I've got to do the back. Otherwise it's gonna copy over and I'm gonna have to do all of them manually. So let me do this and this. Oh, and nope. One of these days. There we go. And we'll just go up from here so we can get everything in. Where's my slash wand? There we go. Boop. And come down here. Make sure we're in line with this. Grab this. Now, the thing's going to be slash copy. Okay. And now we've got to make sure it's 1, 2, paste. Now, one thing Oh, that's not right at all. Okay, hold on. Okay, it might be better to just do the stable block first. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Oh, that's not right. So we got to do the stable block. So it's this. Okay. I can, yeah. Okay, do this. Oh, it was already set to that exact spot. Nice. Then do slash copy. Then 27 blocks. That does not sound correct. That does not sound correct at all. This is definitely it. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna test it. Paste. Oh, it was correct. No? Did I do? Yeah, it did. Okay, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I just did, so I'm just gonna undo it, just in case. Okay, so definitely down here. Got that. Okay, put that back. Okay, then we come over here. You know, I'll just do it here. Okay, second position. This should work now. I don't know why it wasn't working just then, but that's fine. Slash copy. Okay, that looks more like it. 1, 2, and then slash paste. Okay, there we go. Okay, and one thing I do have to do is grab this wall to this wall because... Is it this one? No, it's this one. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Because I didn't realize that it was going to copy the outside wall, which is not what we want. So 1, 2, I think it's right there. Paste. These have worked. Yes, okay, that's looking more like it. That's looking much more like it. Okay, grabbing that. Oh, and I'm missing the front. I don't know why I wasn't doing the front, but I can just do that manually. It's fine. Then we go back here. We come all the way up here. Boop. There we go. And this should be correct now for me to copy. I should copy. The door didn't come over, but it's fine. I can add that in. Paste. I'm going to mess up the stables a little bit by doing this, because it's a bit shorter. But you know what? I'm going to add an extra stall. No, I'm not. I lie. I'm going to move it to accommodate for the slightly shortened stall. Okay, so how far back does it go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the wall. Okay, so we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the wall. Okay, so the new one's here. Good to know. Okay, this is the thing. You got to trial and error sometimes. Doot and doot. Set 0. There we go. And we're going to have to do all of that as well. Hold on. Grab this. Grab that. Yes. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. Okay. Set. Is it polished? Diorite. There we go. Okay, right. I'm gonna try rotate. Rotate 180. Wait, that would, no, we need to rotate it 90. Right, which way did it rotate though? I always get confused. Okay, so that's what it did. That's what it did. Okay, cool. So, if I said, right, so that's where that is. We need to assume that's the wall. So, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Door. And I think it did it that way. So, theoretically, if I do paste here, it should give me that. Now, I am really tempted. I'm really tempted to add one more. But you know what? I'm not going to. I'm not going to, because I can do something else with that spare space. Because otherwise I just have to start faffing around with doing more, like, landscaping. And I feel like it already... The ground do be looking glossy. It's shiny. Look at all that. Look, you can see the puddles. There be puddles on the ground. My arena is getting soaked, but it's fine. Because currently, the riding stables are under construction. Look how cute it looks on the minimap. It actually looks so cool on the minimap. I love that. You see all, like, the outline of the town and stuff. My favorite. Make it a horsey town. Like, the sheriff or the police people, they have to ride horses. How cool is that? Okay. Thank gosh. Right. This roof is very handy. Yep. Okay, I'm actually already doing the roof connector, which is what I was worried about. But you know what? It's going to be fine. Because we've connected everything correctly. I've counted everything correctly for once in my life. And everything is looking A-okay. A-okay. Abigail Chat has put me in charge of idea management. You're officially the idea manager. Please submit your time off requests to Diamond. They will most likely deny them. Denied. Okay, so we wanted to put this in cherry. Set cherry. Oh my god, I can't spell. Planks. Fab. What time is it actually? Yeah. And then I just connect all of this. Fabulous. You like my new 100 days? Yay! Thank you so much. I like it too. I wish I'd been properly paid for it, but that's a different issue. I don't know if I'm going to talk about that publicly. I probably will at some point, but it's just when people start talking about money, things get a bit weird. Especially with YouTubers, because it's talking about ads. So if you start talking about ads, people, like, get very upset. So I don't know if I will, but well, to put it in short, thanks to what I believe to be machine learning technology, aka AI, that video did not make me what I thought it was going to make me. And it was pretty terrible. And I tried to reach out to support. And it turns out they're AI too. So I couldn't get through to anyone. So that's great. I love that. Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters? Don't talk to me about K-pop Demon Hunters. I love K-pop Demon Hunters. It's like the best thing ever. And I went to a K-pop Demon Hunters rave. That's how much I liked it. It's so cool. I love K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh no, the floor! The floor didn't come out. Okay, hold on. Let me, oop, and then, oh, I'm gonna have to delete this, that's fine. I got it somewhere in here because I can't be bothered to type it out because I'm lazy. There we go, found it. Yes, you guys love it? So good. So good. What's your favorite song from K-pop Demon Hunters? I'd love to know. I'm crocheting geese. That's so cute. Can you name him, Joffrey. I think Joffrey's a cool name. Name him Joffrey. Oh, I do sometimes. I don't watch them, like, super often. To be fair, their stuff kind of makes me sad. In, like, you know, in a, like a, oh, this sucks that this is happening kind of way. But, Yeah, they're really cool. I like watching Horse Plus. Cherish, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your brand new shiny green name. You bypass slow mode in the chat as well. And you have access to all kinds of cool emojis. So please take full use of that. And enjoy. Thank you ever so much for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. Okay, right. I need... Divided. I could try doing something. I don't know if this is gonna work though. Okay. Oh, okay. Nope. Can we... Okay. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I have an idea. That's not correct. Is that? No way, is that correct? Oh, because it's 3. Poop. Mystery Cave, thank you so much for the £5. Abby, I'm gonna go, but the Arts Award awards all projects will receive a bronze, silver, or gold award, and the winners will receive a trophy for their group. Congratulations on getting an art award, though, Mystery. That is so cool. Thank you for the £5 donation as well. I really appreciate the support, and have a wonderful time at your art awards. That is such a flex. I hope you enjoy it, and thank you for sharing it with us as well. Really, really, really do appreciate that. Should I do it like this? The thought was that, oh, it's because it's a half one. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna have to make do with that then. But thank you ever so much, Mystery Cave, for your support, and have a lovely rest of your day. I do hope the rest of your day is fantastic. Door. I'm currently fighting with doors, so that's how my day is going. Let's see what we can do here. Ooh, up a door. Up a door with glass. Ooh, fancy. Might want to do that. I can't just get a regular door. I am being extra. Cherish, thank you so much for the $10. Me and my little sister are watching it together. Her name is Grace, and she's 2. That's so cute. Big shout out to Cherish and Grace Swanner. That's so cute. She's so little. She's so very little. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Cherish, and for supporting the channel. And a big shout out to your little sister. How cute is that? Aw. That's so sweet. I love, you know, sibling love. I think that's so sweet. I love my sister very, very much. She used to get on my nerves when I was younger, but she does sometimes still, but in a, aw, I miss this kind of way. Birch planks. Fab. Okay. So inside, the floor is also birch planks. So this is the, what's it called? This is the tack and feed room. So let me just do this. It will have more windows. I feel like we should have more windows in here, but I also want to build this up correctly to do this. So thank you for that. I don't have siblings, but I have 14 older cousins. That's a lot of cousins. Damn. That's a lot of cousins. Oh, Rocky, that's such a cute thought. That is a very sweet thought. I love that so much. I do need some windows here. So do 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. 1, 2 there. Okay. Is that even? Yeah, it surprisingly is. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can work with this. I'll use the same windows to keep everything even. Nice and even, Steven. Name a horse Mira or Zoe. Maybe one day I'll do that. Let me pop in all the windows. Oh, that's really cute, Onyx. That's really cute. As coming from an older sister who is now an old sister, definitely cherish your brothers and sisters and cousins and everyone like that, because one day you're going to be older and you're not going to be able to see them as much and you'll miss them. So definitely treat them with kindness and love while you can, no matter how annoying they get. Trust me, it is far more important that you make sure that they know that they're loved. So that's my older sister advice, at least. Okay. I hate those. Ewy. Okay, we're gonna have to go with birch doors. I guess this one kind of looks like a barn door, so I can get away with it. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay, there we go. It looks a bit sad, like just the two little doors. Maybe I can I make them a little bit more? I guess that makes it, but no, that looks worse if anything. It looks fine when they're open, but otherwise it's gonna look a bit flush, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, right. This is looking cute. This is looking very cute. I'm loving this. So we do need a couple more colors for inside the stalls, at least, because I want each stall to be unique. So we're gonna need. So we've already done pink. We've already done blue. I do remember, who was it? Let me get their name. Rocky did suggest dark green, so we'll definitely have to do dark green. I'm thinking dark green bucket, or I guess I could just go green. See what comes up. Where's the SWEM stuff? Where is my SWEM? What is this? Oh, I lost it. Great. Oh, it already comes in dark green. Okay, fab. Okay, so we've got dark green. Red. That's a good one. Definitely do red. How about a red hay feeder? Okay. And then, oh, yellow. I love that one. Yellow has been really growing on me recently. Let's grab yellow feeder. I don't think these go together, so I guess I'll put them. Oh yeah, we've ended up with Christmas colors on those. Orange we've done. Magenta, that's a good one. We could do magenta, maybe a magenta bucket. Yeah, magenta bucket. Blue, like a navy blue. Ooh, I don't know if I can get a navy blue. I mean, it's a dark blue. Technically, I could get a dark blue. Let's see, because I don't have dark blue, actually. Ooh, did it come in a feeder color, though? Or am I just blind? Where are the feeders? So I'm seeing barrel, hay net. Where the heck are the feeders? Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go... if I just do feeder, it'll come up. That's the oh no, here, I did get dark blue. Okay, so this one can be dark blue, red feeder, and dark green bucket. This one can have the magenta bucket. This one can have the yellow grain feeder. I wish there was periwinkle. Periwinkle is such a gorgeous color. Lime, I love that. I love that. So we'll go with a lime feeder, which would be this. Okay, I love that. We've got two more stalls to do. So what other colors are there that we could get? We've got some pastels. Oh, we should definitely do like a pastel one. I'm thinking mint green. Yeah, I'm thinking mint green. We could have a pink grain feeder, and maybe, ooh, we could have a, Ooh, I'm seeing lavender. Lavender's a gorgeous one. So we'll make this one our pastel one. So we've got pastel lavender. We've already got the pink grain feeder in here, but that's fine. And we've got the mint slow feeder. So that one's our pastel one. And we've got one more to go. I forgot to open this door, I guess. Hold on. There we go. So what colors are we doing in here? Let's see what feeder colors we've got. Ooh, I'm seeing... What am I seeing? I mean, I've already kind of done blue. I could do a sunshine yellow feeder. Or I could do a white bucket. Yeah, that could be interesting. I could do half barrel. I could do a white half barrel. Yeah. And then finally, we need an actual feeder. We can do... What about a lime feeder on this one? So we got a lime feeder, white half barrel, and the sunshine slow feeder. Thank you for the suggestions, guys. I think all of these look very, very cute inside, which I love. We do need to create a little courtyard. So to do that, we're going to take our wand and we're going to basically replace all of this. stone with stone. Actually, yeah, actually the stone works quite well, I think. And usually as well, I would fence it off. I would fence it off as well just to stop the horses from wandering off, basically. What do I use for fencing, though? What do I use for fencing? See what fences there are. I do have to be careful of the color palette. I'm not used to using this color palette, so I do have to be more aware of the colors that I'm using. This cherry one's okay. Don't know if I love it, though. Oh, maybe we could go with, like, a splash of color. Maybe, like, a lime. I don't know if that would work. Or we could go with pink. There's a pink picket fence. Is that not going to connect? Why are none of these connecting? Hello? Okay, what the heck? Do these only connect to the wall? That doesn't make any sense. Bear Plays Roblox, thank you so much for becoming a member. Really, really, really appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy your green name. I hope you're also enjoying me struggling. Rocky Blaze, thank you for the gifted membership. It went to Lunar Angel. Congratulations, Lunar Angel. And make sure to say thank you to Bear Plays. Thank you, Bear Plays. And to Rocky. And Rocky. Yay, thank you guys. Really appreciate the support. They should have runs or paddocks. I wish, but there's not enough space back here to do runs. I do usually do runs, and we do have them at the other location, but we don't have them this time. I'm actually so upset about these not connecting. Why is that doing that? Why is that hashtag doing that? Okay, what other fences do we have? Yeah, those picket fences don't seem to want to work at all. I mean, we could try these, because these are like cherry. They are called horse fences, so I guess that's something. I could do them along here. It's a little bit busy. I think there's kind of a lot of colors going on here, but you know what? It's kind of cute. It is kind of cute. Okay, so we have our kind of fenced off, what's it called? Like quad area. The picket fences are on strike. Apparently they are. They just won't, they don't connect anymore. Okay, so now we get to do a bit of decorating on the outside. Definitely we'd want some hitching posts or hitching rings. So we'd want to be able to hitch the horses. Oh my god, that one goes the other way. Why does that do that? Oh my gosh. Whoa, Bear Plays Roblox. Thank you for the $50. That is very, very, very generous of you. Oh my goodness. Bear Plays says, hello, you're amazing, and so are your videos. Every time I play Minecraft, I watch your videos. Thank you so much. Wow, $50. That is very, very kind. Please say thank you to Bear Plays Roblox in the chat, because that is a very, very generous amount to donate, and it does support my work and my content. So thank you ever so much. That is really, really, really kind. My F11 key fell off. That's really funny. Thank you so much, Bear Plays Roblox. Really, really do appreciate that. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's why. This one goes the wrong way. Me and these doors. I'm actually going to beef with these doors. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, so now they should... Why do these go that way? Why do those go that way? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, I guess we just have one door that opens a different way, but there you go. There you go. Thank you, Bear Plays Roblox. Really, really do appreciate you being here, and appreciate your donation. That is very, very, very generous of you. When is your next 100 Days video? My next 100 Days video, I don't know. It is in production, and it's not Minecraft, actually. Sorry to disappoint, but it is actually not Minecraft. Some of you will know what it is. Some of you will know what it is, because I was talking about it on my Discord server, which you can join down below if you want to find out the latest scoop of what's going on. But it is actually not Minecraft, but it's still horse themed. Don't worry, it's still horse themed. Let's do hanging planters, because why the heck not? I don't know where exactly I want to... Oh no, it doesn't connect to the roof. Oh no, I've gone one step down, so it doesn't connect to the roof anymore. Oh, poo. Okay, that's a shame. I mean, I guess I could do it back one, do one here. Yeah, okay, I'll just do one there, I guess. And then we've already got the hanging plants, so we just need some plants to put inside. So I'm thinking, we need a pop of something else. So I'm going to go dandelion, blue orchid. I've never seen a torch flower before, like it naturally in the game. It's pretty though. It's actually really nice. Okay, so let's do this. What does a torch flower look? Okay, I can't place the torch flower in there. That's a shame. What can I do though? Sound like the villagers. I guess no, I'm not really feeling red. Purple, yes, why not? We'll do some purple. So we'll do blue in this one. We'll do purple. No, we'll do yellow in this one. Cute. I love it. We will do purple in this one. Yes. Okay, this is good. This is good. Put this here. Oh my god. Oh my god, the roof is wrong. Oh, the roof is wrong. Why is the roof wrong? Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not terribly wrong. Okay. Crisis averted. It's not terribly wrong. I thought I was going to have to do the whole thing again. Don't worry. Okay, the roof is not terribly wrong. It was just ever so slightly wrong. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. All right. Crisis averted. Back we go. Okay, back to my peaceful flower potting. What other color should we do? What a white. We'll do white. It's cute. Okay. Oh, actually, that's looking very, very sweet. I like that. I'm also thinking it's kind of a lot of tarmac. Not tarmac, but a lot of stone all at once. So maybe we can... hitch. Maybe we can have a hitching post somewhere along here, maybe? Do these connect? These don't connect. Hitch. I mean, there's hitching posts, but they're all white. Okay. Okay. I mean, English hitching post. They're all gonna come out white and they'll look really weird. What is that? No. I mean, that's better, but it's still not great because it's just randomly white. Oh, I wish they did added other colors for the hitching rings, but I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what to do in this section. I mean, it's just kind of like a lot of the same. Hold on. So this is technically the middle of that. It's not really, but I will go ahead and open it up there. So we can put 2 fences in either side. Now, they won't connect because they're the wood ones, so I have to go with the regular little wood ones, which, oh, I don't know if I love. I don't know if I love that. You know what? I might change the fences. The fences are bugging me. What am I changing the fences to, you might ask? And to that, I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I think it was Joffrey. Oh, yeah, it was. If you're asking about the goose. The goose. Pasture or western fences. That's kind of what I was thinking. But then I was like, maybe we can tie it in with these, like, with these paddock fences. Let's see if this will work. If I went... Okay, I'm going to have to be on this side. Yeah, okay. Okay. Please fit. Also, does that look weird? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no, it doesn't. Because I don't want it to. So, it doesn't. Actually, you know what we could do? We could extend this to include, like, a little wash bay here. Oh, wait. Can't do that. Hold on. Do this. And then do... You know what? I should just do landscaping now. Because if I put it off, then it's going to come back to haunt me. BR air 3. Okay, didn't like that. BR sill air 3. Okay, there we go. Push you back. Push you back. It really doesn't need to be like a big sweeping hill. BR smooth 3. Okay. There we go. And here, I'm going to say, how many can we go across? Across to like here. Put this here. Put this here. Oh, yeah, replace stone. And then we'll just do the same here. Although I should have really done that on the other side. Although, now that I say that, I didn't measure it out, so maybe it won't work. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, hold on. That didn't work either. There you go. Okay. Let's do... Oh, it fit! Okay, thank goodness. Okay, thank goodness for that. Okay, do that there. Do that there. I'm going to leave some spaces for a 3 wide gate. Do the... Oh my gosh, is this not going to fit this way now? Don't say that. Oh my god, don't say that. Oh my god, literally don't say that. Why would you say that? Okay, okay, okay. I can make this work. It's just going to be a little janky. It's just going to be a little janky. Oop, wrong way. Do this. And this. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm going to have to just figure out another way to make it fit. Why? Why have you forsaken me? It's fine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's not what I meant to do. I clicked it with one of the... I clicked it with the smooth. Okay. Back to square one. It's fine. You guys... I mean, I have to figure out a way to make it freaking touch. Why don't you touch? Okay, okay. I've got one idea. Is to actually make this like a feature. Oh, okay. I've got an idea. I'm going to make it a feature. And that's totally what I was going to do all along, guys. I'm totally doing this. Like, I totally know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. I sprained my wrist. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. How did that happen? This is a diamond. I can be trusted. I mean, these fences. I think they're cute. You know what? I think they work. You just have to trust me. Hashtag. You hashtag have to trust me. I know you don't want to, but you do have to. Sorry. You'll have to trust me just this once. Okay, okay, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? With love and magic on my side. Okay, do this. It's going to be a bit janky. It's going to be a little bit janky. Okay, let's see how this turns out. We'll see, it's fine. Doing that. And then do this. And then connect. I mean, I could do an extra one, but I'm not going to. That wouldn't connect. So I guess I have to do it across here. Okay. And then, I mean, this kind of like just ends. So if I take this, make this, and then do that, and then do that. Oh, do that. You know what? I got away with that. I got away with that. I shouldn't have, but I totally did. Okay. Cool. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So, here we've got like a little tack up / wash stall area. And you know what? I love it. I love it. And I think it's exactly what I meant to do from the beginning. Oh, you know, I totally didn't measure this. I totally didn't measure this. It's gonna work though. It has to work. Okay, so we can just do 2 then. If we do 2 gates, 2 horse gates, 1. Oh, 1. Okay, and 2. No. Oh my god. What are you doing? Why is that not connecting? There we go. Okay, I just had to look at it. Okay, I made it work. Hi, Rattle. Hello, Rattle. I didn't see you. How long have you been lurking for? Hashtag. I have not seen you around. She's very good at lurking. She's very quiet until she's summoned. But she's here. Hello, Rattle. Is it not past your bedtime? I'm surprised. Hello, Unit. Rattle! Everyone spotted her now. She can't escape. You have to say hello to everyone now. Yes, your new video was really cool, Rattle. That dressage game was 100% just you in a nutshell, wasn't it? I'm also going to do slabs for this, or cherry slabs. So this can get a little bit of design, I guess. Oh, that looks a bit strange. Okay, actually, I'm going to change my mind. And I'm going to do that. So it's got a little bit of... It's got a little bit of air, I guess. Is something that I'm doing. Also, hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, I'm so glad. Is it Amayas? Is that how you say your name? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that you're enjoying it. I'm crocheting a bat. That's so cool. The dressage game has sparked a debate on our server. What's the debate? I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear what it is. Oh, this is going to bother me so much. Why? Why do you do this? Oh, I did it. Okay, I don't know how I did it, but I did. So, you know what? Not complaining. Not complaining in the slightest. Okay, so we've got our stalls. We've got our little stable. It's looking cute. It is looking cute. I like it. I like it a lot. What would you have in the corner? What would you have in the corner? I don't know. But that does mean it's about time for me to get started on the indoor arena. So, whew, I haven't built an indoor arena in a while. So it's going to be kind of interesting to see how I do. But it's fine. Set polished diorite. Okay. We'll just get in all of the corners. Guess I can just do that. And do this. No, this. There we go. And finally connect it up here. Okay, right. So we've got our wall down. Next thing. Do I want to do that? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say we want the roof, like, higher than the stables, I think. Oh, gosh. This is going to be an absolute mess. Possibly. Oh! It's your birthday soon! Happy early birthday to you. Happy early birthday. Whether the horse should be our unofficial mascot. That's so cool. The horse is a very scary model. It is a very scary model. Do you guys, so has anyone played a stride recently? Play is a very strong word, by the way. But has anyone boosted up a stride recently? What the heck is going on with that game? Like, genuinely. Like, it's all over the place. It does not know what it's gonna... I heard they're adding breeding. Babe, how are you gonna add breeding? You don't have a game. What's the point in my breeding? At least with Rival Stars, it was like, your breeding got you, like, horses with different stats and stuff. And the stats were important because you could race the horses. So I was like, what is going on with the breeding? What's the latest tea? It is just, I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what it's doing, and I don't know why. I wish I just knew what was actually going on, because I really do feel like there just isn't a lot of communication. Can my shader stop loading, please? I'm keeping it quite light, so maybe if I go, if I go log, see what logs are available to me. Ooh, this stripped lychee log is very cute. It is, like, basically white. Let's see. Oh, it kind of has, like, a weird texture to it. These stables are so, like, cutesy, I can't lie. I thought I was gonna make something way darker, but I ended up with something, like, really cutesy. Do we like the logs? Do we like the logs? Should I put them on all the corners? Oh, yeah, no, it's in early access. The devs, last I remember, picked up jobs to have an income stream and continue working on the game. Eesh. Yeah, you're right. This flower pot is off-center. Good spot. Good spot. I had not noticed that. Okay, there we go. And we had lilacs in there. So let me stick that in. Okay. Okay, everything's working so far. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what is going on with that game. Yeah, the logs look amazing. You like the logs? I don't know, though. I don't know if I... You know what? I think the logs make it look too much like my property. And I am trying to differentiate a little bit. Just a tad. Now, the hard part. I've got to make the roof of the indoor. I've got to make the roof of the indoor. This is going to be really painful. I'm just going to tell you right now. It's going to be so painful. But I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to give it a go. Is this your barn or the barn for the town? This is the barn for the town. So this is the riding, the riding school stables. Because my stables are all the way through that mountain. I'm going to carve out a tunnel. Because I think there's my stables. It's looking so cute over there. It's actually looking so pretty. I am kind of jealous of this build palette. I think this build palette is so cute. But it is for the riding stables. Now, the roof is going to be very tough. Very, very tough to get right. I really don't want it to go up very high and have like a super pointy roof. So, I'm going to have to do something about that. Because otherwise this is going to go up way too high. I could make a nice roof, but honestly, I can only make one type of roof. So we're going to do 4s. We're going to do the 4 set. So what is it? 1 out, 2, and then 1 up. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then same here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't count. Then, is this in here? Yes. Okay. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. It's coming together. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's going to have an extra one. It's fine. It's fine. It's just going to be extra in the middle. Just going to be an extra bit in the middle. Pinehaven Riding Academy. I feel like a riding academy would be like much bigger than this. This is definitely a riding school. I would say, what would you guys say? I know some people suggested the name like Cherry Blossom Riding School. Possible. I have not made a house for myself yet. No, I've been too preoccupied with my horsey buildings. So I've not made a house for myself just yet. But, oh, I love Trout. She's so cute. I don't know where you people get the patience for this. I prefer Dynamite. I remember Rattle came on to Pinecraft Equestrian once, which you can join yourself. Link is in the description. And I just remember there just being a chat log of her being like, so, just out of curiosity, where can I buy TNT? And it was just like, okay, what are you going to do with the TNT is my next question. It's looking fire. Oh, fire. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Though you were saying it's looking fine. Like, I'm like, oh, it's fine. Sporkle Academy. Like a big riding facility. I don't really have the patience to build, like, riding facilities. So, probably not gonna do that one. Probably not. Boop. I do enjoy building, but I'm not a good enough builder, I don't think, to be doing like massive builds. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. I don't think I need to go up that high. Boop. Okay, now this is the tricky thing. Is about the copy pasting. Okay, I'm just gonna do... No, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, copy. Copy. And I'm gonna go all the way along to here. And do paste. Yes, okay, that worked. So I'm just gonna copy paste that all the way down. Oh, I missed out a block. There we go. Okay. And this makes my life a lot easier. Okay, we might have a little bit of overlap there. That's fine, actually. That works out perfectly. Okay, so the roof is now on my indoor. What are we thinking? Honestly, I don't hate it as much as I thought I was going to. I thought I was going to despise it. The supports need more. It's not looking quite right to me, the supports. You know what might work? You know what might work? I don't know if that would work. Maybe these to like decorate? I'm not sure though. Okay. It's a look. It's definitely a look. And then I could technically do it all the way round. Maybe down to the floor too. Because it just gives it like an extra sort of ornate look to it. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yes, but you're banned, so no. Hi, Kyle. Nice to see you. We've just been talking about horse games and my building. I have snacks. You're not sharing your snacks? That's shocking. Lavender is a gorgeous name for a horse. Calling a horse lavender. Lavender is such a nice word. What are words that you guys like in the chat? It doesn't have to like make sense. Like periwinkle. I think that as a word is so cool. Periwinkle. What's words that you guys like? Please make sure they're appropriate for the chat, Rattle. Yeah, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. No, I'm okay, thanks. I'm hungry, though. Should probably eat my sandwich. When's the next Red Dead live? Oh, I don't know. It'll probably be the Halloween one. It'll probably be the Halloween one. Wanderlust said that they might be able to get me a Halloween event, which would be super duper cool. There you go. This also needs to be extended by a little bit. We can do skylights. I can't guarantee they'll come out good, but I can do skylights. Bottle of water. Emma, why? Emma, why would you do this? Vermilion. Ooh, that's a cool name. Vermilion's a very name. That's a very cool word. Meadow. Meadow's nice. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious is your favorite word. Hiraeth? Hiraeth? Don't know what that word means. Aw. Oh, hello. Hi, Becky. Strawberry. Strawberry is a nice word. Okay, I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. I really don't like the barns that are like 100% indoor. I like the idea of it being like, if it's cold, it's still going to be cold inside the barn anyway. My barn's leaking, apparently. Don't know why it's doing that. But at least you'd be safe from like the rain or the snow. Hibiscus is a great word. Melody's nice. Now, where do I make the entrance? I'm definitely going to put one here because I feel like that would be a good idea. You know what? I'm going to use the same gravel. BR Sill 3 gravel. Is that going to work? No. I can never remember which way around it is. Gravel 3. Yeah, actually I'll do 2. So we've got our gravel coming up to here. I can fix that later, don't worry. Then with this, we've also got to do this. BR Smooth 3. And another one to do BR Sill Air 3. So we're just going to snag this back slightly. Again, just buying myself a little bit of room. Let me smooth that. And then with this, we'll go down here. Again, so it's not a big riding facility, but it is the local one. So you do want to support it. This will come around here to meet up nicely with the paddock. Okay. Okay, it's coming together. It is coming together. It is definitely a small riding facility, but it's there. Bear! Oh my goodness, you have been showering me in love today. Thank you so much. You have gifted 10 memberships. Who has it gone to? It has gone to MB Sky, Bella's Equestrian Days, Ashton Tanner, Blue Stocking Jewels, Sports Fanatics, Canes. It's also gone to Dasha! Dasha's got one! Yay! Anxious, Claire Phillips, I said Canes, Lona. Oh my gosh, I swear you got one like the other month as well. That's so cool. I think that's everyone. Thank you, Bear. Thank you, Bear. I really appreciate the support. Thank you ever so much. Wow. That is very, very kind of you. You just gifted 10 memberships. And it did go to Dasha, which I absolutely love. I love when people that I recognize in the chat get a membership. I always feel like that's always lovely. So it does meet up with the paddock now. which is great, which means when you ride into town, you do get a glimpse of the riding facility over there, which is quite cool. It is looking a little bit bare bones. I think I need to spruce it up a bit, decorate it a bit, but all in all, not looking too bad. Definitely not looking too bad. I like that. Okay, so we do need the sun though. Oh no, weather clear. Yay! Okay, so the weather is clear. We are in the town center now. We have the location for our riding stables, which was kind of what I wanted to get down the most, because that was going to take up the most amount of space, as you can imagine. Because, oh, I mean, I guess you could make it here, but really you're supposed to go around. And this is where the stables are. Again, needs a little bit of decoration, a little bit of refining, if you will. Cellar door is considered the prettiest sounding phrase. Sorry, I can read. That is so cool. I've always loved that fact. I did not know that. Cellar door. I guess it doesn't it, like, kind of depend on your accent, though? Because, like, Lewis says doer. Or kind of. Doer. Door? Doer. I don't know. Somebody says it weird. Doer. Is it doer? How do I get a membership? You can join the channel for £1.99 a month. Bear Plays, thank you for the $5. They say this barn looks amazing. Thank you so much. And Kyle has come in with the 10 gifted memberships. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Kyle. I really appreciate that. Make sure to say thank you, Kyle, in the chat. It went to Michaela, Kieta. It went to Rose. It went to Carly. It went to Jules. It went to Kirsten. It went to Forrest Axel. Black Wolf, Swaggy, Jane. Congratulations, guys. That is very, very sweet of you. Thank you ever so much. Kyle, I'm going to say thank you. Kyle, I'm not typing anywhere. Thank you, Kyle, in the chat. Really, really appreciate that. Cherry Blossom Hedges. Ooh, I hear you. I hear you. A tree. I agree with that. I think this definitely needs a tree. What should I put over here? I've got like a tiny slither of space that I don't really know what to do with. We've got another couple of hours for the live stream, so don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Do you want to say hi? Hi, what are you telling me? You want to say hi? Come here. Come here. It's unit time. Ugh, did somebody order a tiny little dog? Thank you, Lila Oak, for the 2 months. That is awesome. Thank you so much for your support. Unit says thank you very much. He would prefer to be on my table, I think, than up in the air. You a good boy? Do. Do you? Do you want kisses? Mwah! Kisses. Give him chicken. I don't have any. I lie. I do. I have a chicken sandwich. That's what he's really here for. Is this what you're here for? Do you just want my chicken sandwich? I think so. I think he just wants my chicken sandwich. But it's fine. He's here to support. Bakery with snacks. I love that. You could definitely add that. A small pond. Ooh, like a pond back here? That would be kind of cool. No, you can't stay here. You're too distracting. You're gonna distract me. You're gonna say goodbye to the chat. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. I can give him some chicken. We've got some chicken here for him. He just licked his lips at me. I don't know if you could see that, but he just licked his lips at me. Do you want some chicken? The microphone is in your way, but there you go. Good boy. Do you want some more? This is courtesy of the chat, okay? This is courtesy of the chat. Can you speak? You guys speak? You guys speak? Yes! Give me woof. Give me the woo. Give me a woo. He's just snoffing at me now. Give me the woo. Get your woo. No, a woo. He's not gonna do it. He doesn't bark unless he really wants to. Can you speak? Can you speak? Speak? You gotta speak. Give me a speak. You're doing this terribly. Woof. Give me the woo. Give me the woo. Yay! That one was a proper woo. Yay! This is courtesy of the chat. And thank all of today's sponsors for this chicken. They've paid for this chicken for you, little man. So thank you guys for all of the membership gifting and donations. It has gone straight to Unit's chicken budget. So much appreciate. I do kind of like the idea of like a little kind of secret pond around here. I think that would be kind of cute. Just make a little little pond. I mean, that's not ideal, but that's fine. If I go ahead and pop in, I'm gonna need another tool. Let's just use this. BR sill grass block. Just do 3. So we'll just, yay, even this out here. So there's our little pond. It doesn't look like much right now, but I promise it will be. Then obviously we do this, and we do this, and / replace air with water. And that should have filled our pond. Cute. Okay, definitely think cherry blossom tree. Definitely think cherry blossom tree. Hopefully it'll give me a big one, because that would be cool. Hello. So we've got our cherry blossom tree here. That is so cute. That is actually so cute. And then one here. Come on. Yes. Look how cutesy this looks. Oh my gosh, I love that. So we've got the trees over there, which is looking lovely. Bear, thank you for the $10. I know what I'm talking about. What mod do you use for your fences and the gates? So these gates, these ones here, they're the SWEM mod, so Star Worm Equestrian. If you're looking for the fences, these ones in particular, they're called, it's called JHS, but there is actually the full version. Hold on, I can find you the name. Juhara's Stables, I think. Hold on, it says JH. Yeah, Juhara's Stable. If you look that up on CurseForge, you will be able to find it. I believe, I don't know if these are separate ones or if these are all one, but it also comes with these deco items. They look a lot more kind of realistic than like the Minecraft stuff does. You've also got all of these doors, all of that stuff. Same with the poles, which is really cool. Thank you, Harper, for the 1 month. Harper says, Abby, the build looks amazing. I'm so glad that you like it. I'm so glad that you like it. I was definitely on the fence here, because building a whole town is going to be quite difficult. But I think with the help of you guys, and definitely getting the stable down first, has made me feel a little bit more confident about it, because I have a better sense of scale of what I want to do. So I will actually go ahead and make the pond a little bit deeper, because I did see some people suggest putting in some fishies, but the fishies will be sad if they don't have a very deep pond to hang out in. So let me go ahead and do that for the fishies. I love how this texture pack makes the water look under the water look. It is gorgeous. Like the light beams coming through. Makes me wish I was a fish. I was a fishy. Ugh. I didn't mean to swim. There we go. Okay. So there's our little pond. It's looking very, very cool. I think I definitely need to sort of bone meal the area and kind of make it look a little bit like overgrown. So we'll also get bone meal. So we'll have like, I don't know, like a little bush here. It's like a little bush has started growing here now. And here's a little bush that's grown. Bear Plays, thank you for the $2. I'm working on a whole ranch currently in Minecraft. That is so cool. What kind of, so is it like a Western themed ranch, or is it like a modern ranch? Like what's the theme you've gone for? I'd love to know. So yeah, that's really cool. Thank you so much for your support today, Bear. I really, really, really do appreciate it. It's lovely having you here, and I hope you're getting on well with your Minecraft build as well. And I hope you enjoy the mod if you do install Juhara's stable mod. So there we go. I'm just popping in some overgrowth just to blend it out a little bit. There we go. Again, just blending as much as I can. Because, you know, this maybe is like a corner that people don't really go to as much, you know. It's bound to get a little bit overgrown. Oh, lily pads. We should definitely get lily pads. So, ooh, large lily pads. Ferdinand's flowers. Thank you for the $2. They say it's kind of a farm ranch theme. I like that. So you have cows. Here's a little top tip for you. If you get Dragon's livestock overhaul and you have the SWEM horses, the cows and the sheep will move away from the SWEM horses, so you can essentially herd the cows and the sheep with SWEM horses. So there's a little tidbit for you. Carl says, idea, add pine trees around the properties in the hills to make it look more like a forest. I love that. I love that. I might do that. So kind of like up here to kind of give it more of a kind of lush vibe. I like that. I don't know if I have pine trees to put up there though. That's the only thing. I think if I added too many cherry blossom trees, it would look too pink, which I know, blasphemy, how dare I say. But I might go with, like, as you said, like pine trees, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's fir trees. I feel like the fir trees kind of look, is that from Biomes of Plenty? Do I have Biomes of Plenty installed? I must do, I think. I have to check that. But I did want to fluff this up a bit, and here's, oh, lily. Where are the regular lily pads? Here we go. Natural blocks, light, small. Let's do the small ones. Oh, that's cute. They don't fit the texture pack as well, but you know what? They add a little bit of interest. Do we have reeds? I could have sworn we had reeds. Aha. Okay. We can put a few. Here we go. Now we're making the pond look really overgrown. Putting some reeds in here. There you go. So we kind of got them all on one side. I feel like we should add some frogs. I feel like we need some frogs. Let's do rain frogs. Probably not. We'll do the regular frogs. Oh my gosh, wait, look how cute. Oh my god, you can put like plushies. Oh my gosh. Bear Plays, thank you. Jeez Louises. I haven't seen that color in a while. Thank you for the $100 donation to ask what mod again. You could have just asked it in the chat. Thank you so much for the $100, and I won't stall anymore. I will give the mod to you. It's called Drag N. So like dragon, but Drag N livestock overhaul. So I will put it in the chat. It will have come up before I said this, but it said Dragon's livestock overhaul. That is the one that adds like the basically I can show you. Hold on. I've got a cow somewhere. O-cow. They're called O-cows. I'll just spawn the one. Boop. So they're kind of improved cows, and God, if I had trout, she could, you know what, I'm going to go back over and I'm going to show you, because it's kind of a cool thing. Thank you so much, Bear Plays Roblox, for the $100, and that was not their first donation. I would like to point that out as well. So thank you so much, Bear. That is very, very kind of you. And I will show you what I mean. Here we go. We've got trout over here. Oh, I spawned the frog instead of the cow. I meant to spawn a cow, but I spawned a frog. Okay, I guess the frog's going to be here now too. So we've got our cow. If I just get some, let's get some Western tack. So we'll just go with this rose stuff, because why not? It looks cute. I'll grab this. So we'll just really quickly tack you up, and now as you can see, the cow is like running away from trout, so you can basically herd the animals with the SWEM horses. So that's really cool. He like it's not perfect. It works better when there's not like stuff he can get stuck on, like the feeders. This poor guy's like, please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. He's like, no, get away from me. But they do actually, you can actually get the horses to herd them. So this is, I'm just going to put it in the track. Drag N's livestock overhaul. Can you all read that? It is in my Minecraft chat. Drag N's livestock overhaul. I haven't had a chance to use it in 100 days yet, but I will in my future ones. But yeah, it's really cool. They have different like cow breeds that you can get. I've also got, hold on, breed, is that gonna be coat marking breed? This is what I'm looking for. You can basically change the breed of the cow. So you can change, I mean, that it has like information on like what the cow is. And you can also change the coat as well if you want to do that. So you can get all kinds of coats depending on what you want, which is really, really cool. That's so cool. Thank you for the mob tip. Thank you for the constant tips. I really appreciate, like really, really, really appreciate the donations. They very much help me in my... Hold on, I can't type and talk at the same time, apparently. I'm trying to get Trout's rainbow halter. Here we go. Yeah, it really does help me with my content creation. It supports my channel, and it's really cool. So thank you for that. That is very, very kind of you. If you're looking for any other mods, I'm very good on mod suggestions, so thank you. Oh, that's super cool. I have actually, Simon. Who was it? Oh, I feel so. It's in the script. Ashira did Sporkle Coat. I haven't got it. I got it on this one. I don't know if I do. Trout. Apparently I haven't got it loaded. Could have sworn it was in here though. But yeah, I do actually have Sporkle. I can't remember if it's a replacement or texture pack. I assume it's a texture pack. I have not been able to not use texture packs just because it makes it so much easier. Abby, should we have music or am I having a stroke? You're not having a stroke, actually. My Spotify, for some reason, doesn't like me anymore. Probably because I don't pay for it anymore. And when I'm trying to play the music, it doesn't like enable repeat 1, disable repeat, enable repeat. Okay, well, repeat is enabled, so it should really be cycling through, but it doesn't. So I do apologize for that. Thank you for let me know about that, Rattle. Otherwise, I would have continued in silence. Are you continuing the zombie apocalypse with Queasy? We can. It's a little bit more tricky because it's a server, and Queasy actually has a life outside of me making videos, unfortunately. I know, I wish she didn't, but she does. So she's very busy at school at the minute. She's studying business IT. How cool is that? So she has been a little bit preoccupied, but can you continue the rescue ranch? What, the 100 days in the rescue ranch? I might. I have a lot of other ideas of 100 days that I want to do, and then maybe after I've done the majority of them, I'd maybe revisit some of the more popular ones. Definitely Rescue Ranch was definitely very popular, so maybe I could consider it. Make a small cave in the mountain and turn that into a hangout area. I just posted a video on my channel. I'm going to assume Bear plays Roblox. That's what I'm going to assume. So that's really cool. I hope you're doing well on your YouTube journey. It's definitely interesting starting YouTube. There's a lot that can go wrong, but I think it's one of those things where once you start, the hard part's sort of over, because it's beginning to make videos and coming up with ideas that's the most difficult part. So the fact that you have already posted a video means that you are doing A-okay. A-okay. Okay, so I'm also going to put in some highlights, not highlights, skylights. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, they also have it in trapdoor form. That's kind of handy. Okay, what's this? Glass skin cube. Oh, that's for the other thing. Oh, we have glass walls as well. That's kind of interesting. What was I actually looking for? Here we go. Glass slabs. So this is going to be a bit of a headache. But you know what? I'm just gonna wing it and hope it comes out looking okay, or at least semi-okay. What does that mean? You should be good in the staff room? Oh, but what does that mean? Is that like an inside joke that I'm not understanding? Have you ever... It's funny you should ask that, Moonshroom. I do. It's called Pinecraft Equestrian, and it's on both Bedrock and Java. You can join it. The link is in the description, or at least the link to the Discord. Inside the Discord, you can get all of the instructions on how to join it. And yeah, it's a horsey-ish themed server, and you can go check it out. So it is linked down below. The IP is Pinecraft. Actually, I've got a thing for it. Hold on. My Stream Deck isn't working today, so you just have to bear with me. It's called Pinecraft Equestrian, and the IP is pinecraftequestrian.com. That's not the website. It's just the IP. That's the server address. 1, 2. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bust out all this. 1, 2. I should probably check. It was 2 from the end there. So we'll do same here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was this 6? I can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no way. No way is that perfectly even. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's perfect. Oh, heck yes. Okay. Oh, I love that. Okay, so one thing I was going to do as well was just put in a whole set of skylight here. I don't like that they connect, like the textures don't connect properly, but it's fine. It's fine. Can't show bias, I'm afraid, Diamond. I'm pausing my own political power. Oh, are you okay, Unit? Unit just went, oh, the doorbell has rung. The doorbell has ringed. The doorbell's ringing right now. Hopefully Lewis will get it for me. I am a little bit preoccupied. There we go. Unit does not like people at the doorbell, by the way. He gets very upset, as you can hear. Arf, arf. There we go. This is what it's like having a tiny dog. He gets so angry. He's an angry little tiny dog. Go over here. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ow. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay! Rocky Blaze, thank you for the €5. I gotta get ready for our second trail ride today. Hashtag listen to Diamond. Hashtag more chicken for Unit. Love you and have fun, everyone. Thank you, Rocky Blaze, for all of the support today. I really, really do appreciate it. And have a wonderful time on your trail ride. What is that? Oh, is this a package?
Yes.
Package for me.
So he knocked over one of the cardboard boxes.
He knocked over a cardboard box.
While spinning.
Oh.
I don't know if it landed on him, it was one of the dogs.
Oh, this is for Mabel. I got stuff for my sister because it's my sister's birthday soon. Kind of, not really, but like kind of soon. Hers is the 20th of October. When is everybody's birthday actually? Mine's 21st of May. But this year I had my birthday party on the 25th. So that was cool. But yeah, I'm a May baby. When was everybody else born? Don't give me the year. I don't need to know. I don't need to know the year. Just the month and the date would be fabulous. So I'm putting in the skylights now. It's a new world. No, it's the same one we were working on before. It's just my house is over there because we were gonna make like a village. And so far all we've done is the riding academy, which is it's a riding school. May 23rd. Oh my god, we're so close. I know Rattles is the 20th of May, so she can't claim that I forgot again. June 20th, March 21st, October 2nd. Wow, that's very soon. December 16th, April 30th, October 2nd, November 15th. I feel like I'm reading a lot of the same ones. 17th of December. We got quite a few people in December. That's cool. 30th of August. Mine's already gone. August 19th. There's so many people with like very, very close birthdays, which is cool. I love that. 26th of February. Heck yes. April 21st. I love that. Any April babies? I've seen quite a few April babies. October 20th, that's my sister's birthday as well. Bella shares a birthday with my sister. That's very cool. August 15th. A lot of August. I feel like I've seen a lot of August. October 1st. 19th of November. December 13th. Okay, I have a question for December people. Do you get a separate birthday, or is it like you get birthday / Christmas gifts? Be honest, because I know November babies are kind of pushing it. I feel like yeah, it's kind of difficult when you've got your birthday and Christmas, or you've got somebody else's birthday and Christmas around the same time, it's difficult on the wallet. But I was wondering, do December people get a separate birthday, or do they get birthday/Christmas gifts? You get separate, says Katie. 2nd of February. Lots of February people. Love that. Boop. Okay, the skylights are in, and now I can actually see inside the arena. Love that. It's looking very good. It's looking really, really cool. I think what I'm going to do is pop some jumps in the middle just to make it look like people have been in here and they've been riding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doot, doot. Okay, this is a bit fiddly sometimes. There we go. We'll do a 2-1. Yeah, I'll just do a railing. We'll do purple. We'll do purple, and we'll do another rail. And we'll do that one as purple as well. There we go. We've got the purple jump. Love that. Oh no, the Onyx. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible. That's no good, is it? Oh, that sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you at least get to celebrate it with some people, or did you have to quarantine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop and boop. We'll do like Cavaletti poles. What is that? Okay. I'll put none on that one. We could just do like little Cavaletti poles. Not ground rails. Not logs. See, that one actually said Cavaletti, but that's fine. We'll do it in... I felt blue. I was feeling blue. Let's do blue. I'm blue, dabble doo. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's just... I've been actually ruined. I had a friend who every single time he sang that song, he sang it wrong, and I've just realized I have now also sang it wrong, and I didn't mean to. Oh well, we are parts of everybody that we love, so there's that. Okay, there we go. So we're going with the pole and box small is what we actually needed. No, not log. Yes, and then we go none on the standards. We could do cyan. Sure. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Boop and boop. Oh, okay, it's fiddly. There we go. None on that one. Box on pole. Cyan. So you know, I actually like the light blue better. I'm going to change it. Light blue. There we go. Tomorrow's my riding lesson! Yay! That's so fun. What are you going to do on your riding lesson? Do you know? Have you been able to canter yet? I'm definitely weakest in my canter, for sure. Canter is not something that I am particularly well versed in at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Boop. Boop. Oh. Boop. Boop. Okay, there we go. And I'll do... Actually, I'll do, like... I feel like that's quite a big jump, but it's fine. That's fun. Oh, those ones are purple, so I'll do it slightly differently. Okay, magenta. Okay, we've got some fun colors. And I'm thinking... I mean, that looks fine. Maybe a couple cones. I feel like cones would make it look much more like a riding arena. So we'll take some yellow cones. Why not? And we'll maybe mark out... Like, maybe the riding school is trying to teach the students to, like, go deeper into the corner. So they say, make sure you're always going inside the cone or outside the cone, depending on how you look at it. Maybe here we've got some... Why is my dog yelling? We've got some cone exercises. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unit is very upset. Unit! Come. I don't know why he's so upset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. Yeah, cool. Okay, perfect. That's fab. I'm happy with that. Okay, how is that looking? Does that look like a working arena? Does that look like people have been inside it? People have been using it? I like it. Oh, thank you, Katie. That's really, really sweet of you. I'm really glad that you enjoy watching the streams. I do know that some people like popping the streams on while they build or while they're doing something else. And shout out to those people. I love that for you. I really appreciate that you watch the streams. Even in post. Everyone say hi to post YouTube because this video will be public and available after it's live as well. So everybody say hello. Hello to the people watching on YouTube. Hi. Hello. I don't own my own horse. No, not yet. Anyway, not yet. I'm really not a good builder, Sapphire. I wish I was. I wish I was, but I'm unfortunately not. How do we feel about 100 days live? How do we feel about that? I was thinking of bringing that series back. The problem is it makes it difficult to like record 100 days and then also have to stream 100 days. It's like, it's a lot of 100 daying. But maybe we can make like a fun mod pack for it and do something kind of interesting with it and just do 100 days in a live stream. Maybe we could do it like cottagecore themed. That would be fun. That would be really, really fun. Yes, please. I missed the series last time. I think it would be fun. Yeah. I have played Roblox in the past. It's not my cup of tea though. And that's no tea, no shade to people that really enjoy Roblox because I used to. But I just don't find the gameplay particularly interesting. I know some people use Roblox for roleplay, but if I'm going to do roleplay, I'm going to do it in Red Dead, you know? I'm going to go the full shebang. We've now got a cow. So maybe you can sell him at an auction or of some sort. That'd be fun. Oh, I love that, Onyx. You're very creative. Everybody's so creative. I love that. Now, I am hungry. I'm going to eat a sandwich because then that allow me to go for another hour and a half. So, I'm eating a chicken and sweet corn sandwich from the co-op. I have to do my influencer thing. So, I have got a sweet corn and chicken sandwich. It's on brown bread because I'm trying to be healthy. But I'd love to hear what everybody gets from... Like, what's your favorite sandwich? What is your favorite sandwich? Unit is now bothering me because he can smell the sandwich. I'm making you hungry? I am hungry. He's just staring at me. That mod pack, Jacina, is the same one as the cottagecore. So if you want to use that one, just use the cottagecore one. Honestly, Alex, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but Star Stable horses just don't excite me anymore. Like, I thought, because earlier this year, they released the mule, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna love the mule. Maybe this will get me back into Star Stable. And it just didn't. It just didn't. So... I don't know. What's you guys' opinion on Star Stable? Because I feel like I flame them a lot. Maybe I just have to accept it's just not my demographic anymore. But I don't know. Tuna mayo and sweet corn is top tier. I love that. It is just after 6:45 here. It's like a parasite I can't get rid of. Yeah. I get phased like once every 3 months where I play SSO for a week straight and then stop. It's kind of like the 2-week Minecraft phase. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing is, the more they lean into realism, the more the horses are going to look and feel the same. But they haven't gone for hyper-realism, which has the draw that, like, Red Dead has. So I don't know. I don't really know how they're doing in terms of, like, player counts and stuff like that. I mean, they're still, like, a very prominent game, for sure. But there used to be, like, titans in the horse game world. There was literally no one else that could come close. Whereas now we have, like, alternatives. So we have like Rival Stars, we have Ranch of Rivershine, we have Minecraft even with the SWEM mod. We've got, I mean, technically Red Dead if you can run it. Yeah, I mean, they said that they're gonna add lore next year, but I'm just like, I hate to say it, but like, I don't care about the lore because I don't know what it is anymore. Like, the Star Stable I played, don't even laugh at this, but I swear it was like 8. Oh my god, it was more than that. Oh my god, I think I signed up for Star Stable in 2014. Oh my god, it's been over 10 years. Yeah, so the Star Stable I played 10 years ago, and the story that had isn't the case anymore, so I'm just like, and I can't replay the story without paying for another account, so I'm just like, I don't really care. Yeah, it depends. It really depends. This tuna sandwich, oh, this chicken sandwich, very good. And I know it's good because Unit wants some. I'll give you a little bit, okay? You shouldn't beg, though. Here. The bread will be good for you, tiny man. Yeah. The price inflation is kind of crazy on Star Stable. Considering if a saddle is 120 star coins, that's 2 weeks you gotta wait to get a saddle. I mean, obviously you can get other ones, but I like Rival Stars, Wild Horse Islands, and Strideway. I wanted to like Wild Horse Islands. I wanted to. I think I did for a little bit, but then I don't know. I couldn't get behind it. Oh yeah, and the Strideway like owner is a bit dodgy, so I mean allegedly. I shouldn't really say. But allegedly the Strideway owner is a bit dodgy, so don't really mess with that anymore. Okay. I am thinking we can either keep working on the stables or we can build the market stall, which I'm kind of tempted to do the market stall. It's not a lot of space though. It's really not a lot of space. I haven't done a very good circle, but I mean in terms of like what it would look like from the road, you can get a little bit in. It'll be a cramped market space, but oh yeah, I miss Tales of Rain as well. I saw that Rattle mentioned Tales of Rain, and somebody in her comments said that the dev Maya said she was based in Ukraine, and I don't know if that's true or not, but if it is, that is understandable. But I didn't think it was Ukraine. I thought it was somewhere else that she was based. I don't know, though. I don't know. People are saying stuff. I don't know if people are just making stuff up. But, because there's no information that anyone can find. So, unfortunately, I don't know. Yeah, if that is the case, then yeah, okay, like, fair enough. But unfortunately, we can't really, like, confirm this. So, should we make it a pink town? I'm so tempted to just make it a pink town. Make it pink themed. Pink themed town. As our first market stall. But then it will make that palette not look so strange. The thing is, Emma, is like she has not spoken up at all. Like at all. She has not said anything. I think there's been like 1 or 2 posts that apparently she might have health issues. Some people say. But I don't know. Again, I don't know because there is no information. There is no clear communication. Can I be so honest? I would not be surprised. Look, if it is a case of like she's in a bad spot, like fair. But also I wouldn't be 100% surprised if she released the game and just took the money and disappeared. Because the truth is, she delivered what she promised, which was a game, right? She didn't charge people for the game. The game is free. It's the Patreon members that came before that they technically weren't paying for a game either. They were paying to support her development of the game, and she released the game. Therefore, technically, she delivered what she promised. She didn't say she was gonna full release for sure. Flickr says she did follow a couple people on TikTok that I'm not 100% sure of the language, but she removed them. I know there was a big thing where she was supposed to release the game and she didn't explain why, and then she was like seen on TikTok like reposting stuff, and people were like so mad about it because they were like, dude, like, where did you go? Like, what happened? And I think since then she made her likes private and stuff, so I don't know. Do you prefer streaming or making vids normally? They both have their pros and cons. I would say it depends. I kind of have to be in the mood for streaming. You might notice if you've been subscribed a while that I am a little bit wishy-washy on my streaming. I only really stream if I feel like I'm gonna do a good stream, because otherwise I just feel like I'll just be like not very interesting. And I don't really want that, like, you know. Bear, oh my gosh. Bear has gifted yet another 10 memberships. Bear, you are spoiling me today. Oh my gosh. And the chat. You're also spoiling the viewers as well. Thank you so much, Bear. It has gone to Abby, Pumphrey Gray, Nixaloxinotes, Emily M. is gone to Candy Cane, is gone to Violet Elforce, Samone, is it Samone? Aviana, Rose the Wolf, Anetta Ernest, I know that is crazy, and Crew Noobs, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Bear, you are spoiling me today. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support. And I hope your ranch world is going on well. That is super cool. Is this about Equinox Homecoming? No, this is about Tales of Rain Ravine. So, because Tales of Rain Ravine really, like, proved that people were willing to pay a lot of money for like good horse games. And I genuinely would not be surprised if a bunch of like developers use Tales of Rain Ravine to show to investors to be like, see, there was so much like community support for this this game, and it's not even been released yet, so that's why you should invest in us. Again, I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised. Kyle! Oh my gosh, Kyle, you're being very kind today as well. B, congratulations on getting the membership. Malane, Natalie, it's also gone to Narol, Tatiana, is that everyone? Yes, thank you so much, Kyle. I'll make sure to put that in chat. Thank you, Kyle, for your gifted memberships. Beth says, do you know the IUH horse in Wild Horse Islands? I don't. What is the IUH horse? How is little man? He's good. He's sniffing my feet because he wants my sandwich, and he can't have my sandwich because it's mine. You can't have everything that I have, unit. Gosh, you already have my heart. What more do you want? I'm thinking, okay, we'll go for yellow. Oh no, I'll just go wool, and we'll get the yellow wool and the white wool. Island's unique hair. I actually don't. I haven't played Wild Horse Islands in a really long time. So I assume that you can get hair on horses that is unique to the island that you caught them on, is my best guess. So that's pretty cool. But I haven't seen it myself. I wish, but I have not seen that. We don't talk about Howers. Oh my gosh, Howers. What a throwback. Also, I was talking about Animal Jam the other day. I know Animal Jam's still a thing, but like I'm talking like the OG Animal Jam. Like the old Animal Jam. This goes here. We have our first little market stall. How cute is that? They're worth 10 million tokens. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Like people pay that as well? Holy moly. Maybe like 5 million. Crazy. That's still a crazy number though. That is still a crazy number. Oh, I know. Table. And we'll get an oak table. And we'll replace these with the oak tables. Oak tables. Oh, this is like a long one. I guess I should make it more fair. So what I'll do here is put up a couple of these. I don't exactly know how I'm going to do the roof, but I'm going to do the roof. How far away was that actually? So that was 1 block. So we should do 1 block here. Fab. I have like 6. So you're a multi-millionaire basically. There is a multi-millionaire in Wild Horse Islands. That is crazy. I assume you do Wild Horse Islands content. That would check out. That would make sense. I'm thinking purple for this roof. I like using the wool because it kind of makes it look like tents or tarps. I think that looks pretty cool. We'll do this. And then do this. Have you played Horse Life on Roblox? I have a little bit. I personally don't really get the appeal. I think maybe I'm just like being a cranky old person and I'm like, this technology doesn't work. But I personally didn't feel that attached to it. I feel like maybe because I collect horses in like model horses, that itch is kind of scratched for me. Oh, that's so cool, Abby. That's so cool. We're named twins as well. I hope you enjoy your town creation, because that is really, really cool. Is that going to work? Hold on. And then, aha, okay. Okay. I see. It's going to be a bit awkward, but I can do it. Abby, how old are you? I'm 24 years old. Please don't put your age in the comments. Or in the chat either, because that's bad for safety, but unfortunately my age is relatively public knowledge, so I am 24 years old. Yes, here's my tent. I've got my little tent. So in here is like a little artist alley, and you can set up your little stalls here and sell bits and bobs. Would you recommend oh don't know. No. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Alex, I gotta be honest. From my perspective, from Abigail Pinehaven's opinion, a stride is not worth the money, even on sale. No. Don't even bother. You won't enjoy a stride. Unbridled, I didn't personally enjoy, but if you're looking at it and you're like, I don't mind mindlessly grinding, if you're really into grinding, it's definitely on the nicer end of graphics, but I wouldn't say it's good graphics. I would say like they use a lot of free assets, they use a lot of marketplace or like pre-made assets. So sometimes it doesn't, like, the shaders don't work too well on it. But maybe that's just me nitpicking, but I would say if you're between Unbridled and Astride, go Unbridled. Do not go Astride. Astride is not worth your money. Astride is not worth your money. Abby, 24 years old. You're still a Gen Z. What do you mean still a Gen Z? Oh, you mean isn't old? Okay, I thought you were like, you're old and you're still Gen Z. I was like, I know. Okay, that makes way more sense. I am a Gen Z. Unfortunately, I'm not a millennial. For a long time, I wished I was a millennial. Because that's what you do when you're younger. You wish you were older. So, yeah. I did wish I was a millennial, and then once I realized millennials were not cool, I was like, I'm not a millennial. Not at all. Millennials used to be cool though, or at least they used to feel cool. I'm gonna do a bit of a, you know what, I'm gonna do something different for this. Is this in the middle? It's not looking like it's in the middle. You know what, that's fine. I'll just do this. So they have a really big storefront here with a big table. What color? I don't know what color the wool should be. Maybe this one is the orange tent? No, I'm gonna make it the blue tent. It's gonna be the blue tent. I don't really know what to do for the roof here. Okay, I might do that. If I make it tiered, so we do like this. The only problem with tiers is that it does require you to go up, which can look a bit weird depending on how you've done it. Okay, this is doable. Was it 3 on that side? I think so. And then like that. And then up like that. Okay, fab. Okay, it's not even. Ooh, it's not even, but it's... see now, like, it could be even if I move this back. Whoever owns this stall has a ton of stock because they've got one of the bigger stalls. Do this, there we go, and do that, there we go. I have a math test next week. Well, best of luck to you. I'm sure you'll do fabulously. So there we go. That's kind of facing the street there, and then here we've got all of your wares ready to be sold. I'm gonna make another little market stall here, I reckon. Just like a little, how many was this? 1, 2, 3. It's 3 on the inside. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Just like that. Lovely. How many up was that? Looks like 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. I'm confused. Abby, the pools are uneven because you did change one and not the other. What do you mean? The pools? Was I building a pool? Abby, do you still have school or have you finished school? I have finished school, yes. I have finished school. I still dream about it though. That's probably one of the weirdest things is like, even after you leave school, you end up dreaming about it still because it was like such a big part of your life. I'll probably stop dreaming of it one day, but I'll like, in my dream, I'll be like, I have to go to school. I've not done my homework. I'm in so much trouble. And in reality, I'm 24 years old and I pay taxes. Not been to school in quite a while. I think I remember having a dream where I was like midway through panicking that I didn't do my homework, and then I was like, I'm 24. I do not need to be worrying about this. So what have we got? Yellow over there. Let's do pink. Let's do a pink stall. Why the heck not? Dreaming about school. Maybe nightmare is a better way to put it. Hi, Vanessa! Oh, that's so sweet. I hope your grandma had a good birthday. It's always a fun one. Wool. Boop. White wool. And pink wool. Welcome back. Did you like school? That's a loaded question. I don't know. How do you guys feel about school now? Assuming that you're in it. And if you're not, I'd like to hear your opinion on this too. But, I don't know. I went to a very good school for most of my life. And I'm very, very thankful for that. But when you're in school, it really does feel like the end of the world when you don't do well. So it's easy for me to reminisce and be like, oh, you know, I had friends and, you know, we'd hang out and, you know, that was a lot of fun. But then at the same time, I was like, I was stressed. Like, I had anxiety. And, like, that's not nice. So I guess it's easy for me to be like, school was so great. It's not. It's really not. Yeah. I'm glad you graduated as well, Emma. I like it, it's just not the early mornings. They have pushed it back slightly, if I'm not wrong. At least here in the UK. They start school at, like, 9 now. Instead of 8. But that's not a big difference. It's really not a big difference. I hate school. It's okay to feel that way as well. Look, school is very important. I know it can sometimes feel like, I'm learning this, and what am I even going to use it for? Sometimes, okay, I'm going to give you a hot tip, okay? I'm going to give you a hot tip. If you're ever in class and you have to do something and you're thinking to yourself, why do I even have to do this? I'm not going to use it in real life. It's not about the information. It's about the act of learning. That is the biggest thing that you have to teach yourself in school, is how to teach yourself things and how to learn things. So if you're struggling with something and you're struggling with, like, feeling like you want to have motivation, just think about it in an abstract sense of, like, I'm teaching myself how to learn rather than I'm having to learn something that I hate. At least that helped me in school anyway. But school is important. It is important. And I would really recommend trying your best at school. But at the end of the day, if you have tried your best and you haven't performed well, that's all they can ask, is that you tried. So, yeah, I think homework there's no reason for it. I really don't know why we still do that. It's so archaic. It's like, you do like, how many hours of school? What is it? Like 9 till 4 or something? You do so many hours of school and then you have to go home and do more school. Oh, the blue tent poles are even. I don't think so. Oh, you mean like one's up? Oh, I did that on purpose. I did do that on purpose. It might look like I didn't, but I did do that on purpose. Thank you, though. I do appreciate that. Name the town Forelock. That's kind of a cool name. I do kind of like that. I'm thinking in the middle, we should have a little pen. I don't love these fences, though. I don't love these fences. Maybe have some animals, maybe, in the middle. It's going to make the market quite smelly with the animals here, but that's fine. That's fine. So I'll have maybe little sections. I don't have a horse IRL. Not yet, anyway. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe. I feel like I'm really picky, though. Like, I'd want to get a horse where I could actually, like, make content about them. Because horses are expensive. So I feel like I'd want to at least be able to make content on them. Maybe make this like a little walkthrough area. Again, it's not going to be even, but it doesn't need to. I think you should not be punished. I don't think you should be punished for not doing homework, but rather rewarded for doing it. The reason it works is because a lot of jobs require you to take homework. That's true. I wouldn't say a lot. I don't know. I agree. I think it should be rewarded rather than punished. I'm gonna take this cow, by the way. But I don't know. In my opinion, I don't think we should have homework. I think, like, okay. I mean, look, I'm not saying there aren't jobs that require you to do work at home. And not a work from home thing, but rather out of hours. But generally, if you're doing work, you're billing for it, which means you're getting paid to do it, which means you're on the clock, which means you're on the job. Let's get some more cows. It looks like a sheep. It's so cute. We'll just get like 4. Yeah, 4 cows are fine. And then I wanted some sheep for this one. So we'll do the special sheep. Boop. Oh, that was so cute. Have babies. I want more of these. They're so cute. Like a little white fluffy sheep. How cute is that? Oh my god. Okay, so there's a little animal stall in the middle. Little animal market. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about homework. Again, I'm not the Ministry of Education. Unfortunately, I do not have any power in that regard. And this isn't me saying you shouldn't do your homework, but I think fundamentally, should we be giving homework? I personally wouldn't if I was in charge. I would not. Okay, I'm gonna put the tent here. I was kind of thinking of doing an interesting design. What wool color do you think I should use? I'm leaning towards lime, because we haven't done that yet. We don't do homework in Norway anymore. Oh, that's great. I approve. I approve on that. In uni on Mondays, I have multiple classes, 7:50 a.m. to 5 p.m. Oh, that is brutal. That is brutal. That is a lot of work to be doing. Do you also get homework? Because that is brutal if you do. Boop. Again, it does really depend on, like, what job. I mean, what job do you guys want to go into? If you're not already in a job, I'd love to hear if there's something that you're aiming for, or if you don't know. I knew a lot of kids in school in my class that had no idea what they wanted to be. And that's okay, because they did end up figuring it out, which is pretty cool. Ooh, I need to... Okay, hold on. Back it up. I need this to be way higher. Ooh! Lightning strike. Okay. A vet. I'm thinking about becoming a farrier. Ooh. Very demanding job, though. Vet nurse? Voice actor. Wow. That's an interesting one. Doctor or influencer. That very, very different career path. You could be a doctor influencer, possibly. I'm a dog trainer. That's really cool. What type of dogs do you train? I'd love to know. Pediatrician. Oh, that's cute. Artist. Love that. Seen quite a few vets. Doctors. Nice. Cool. Animal conservationist. Oh, that's great. That is really great. Game development, focusing on the business side at the minute. Very interesting. That is very interesting. Very high demand for jobs at the minute. You know, the gaming sphere is worth, you know, billions. So definitely, I think, again, I don't know exactly what it's like in that particular sphere, but I can imagine demand is high, but also the competition is high. Herpetologist. What is a herpetologist? I feel like I've heard that before. Also, I've accidentally made this look like a tree. I have accidentally made this look like a tree, but you know what? I'm kind of into it. I'm kind of here for it. An equine photographer. Cool. That is really cool. Very niche. Very niche. This is my first year at vet school, and I absolutely love it. Oh, it's just amazing. Very, very cool. That's the best feeling, is when you're like training for something or studying for something and you're like, I'm in the right place. I'm doing what I love doing. Because that, you can't buy that. I love that. An equine veterinary or a horse trainer. Interesting. Do you have a preference? Like, if you could choose between the two, which one would you choose? Is this looking even? Just about. Ish. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you want to become like a jockey or like someone who breeds horses? And now we have a very interesting looking tent. Market stall set up. How cute is that? Yeah, game industry is going through huge changes at the moment. AI is really making a mess, you're telling me. Weather clear. There is definitely a conversation to be had around AI, but oof, things are not being implemented correctly. Let me put it that way. Let me put it that way. Content! I like it. I like it. I think we've got some really nice variation here. I think there's some really cool variation. I kind of wish this was flipped, though. Yeah, I guess it's kind of interesting to come up this way to see it. I want to work at the horse safari thing in South Africa. Oh, like the ones all the influencers have gone to. Like, I don't know the name of it, but I think I know which one you're talking about. Ugh, having to fish my straw out of my my Coca-Cola bottle. Give me my straw back. I refuse to drink Coke without a straw. I don't know why. It does something to my teeth. I hate it. AI should have always been used to do... Oh, base. I haven't even read the end of the sentence. I already know it's going to be crazy based. AI should always have been used to do the things humans don't want to do. Humans have an innate desire to create art. So why is that the focus of AI? We already want to do art. So I keep bringing this up. I remember being in... Oh my god, I don't even remember what it was. I don't remember what class it was, but I remember being in class. I think it was like economics or something. And they were like, here was the economic impact of like automation. So like... self-checkout, robots doing things in factories instead of people, you know, machines in, like, think, like, machines in factories, right? And it was like, oh, you know, how that affected, like workers and the fact that, you know, they were now being, replaced with, like, robots, right? And it was saying how, like, well, the pro of that was all the robots were going to do the work that people didn't want to do, like the like conveyor belt lines and stuff like that. And then that would free up time for like people to do people things, like create art and yada yada. And for some reason, don't make me get political, but it has been decided that instead we will lose all forms of creation, and we won't write things, we won't create art, we won't create videos, and instead AI will do it for us. I love that. I love that so much. I love that so much. The thing is AI can be very useful, and it can be applicable in certain places. I'm not someone who's like, AI is evil and we need to destroy it, but it's like, because of the way our system is set up, it means that it's profit over people. So instead of getting to be like, okay, we have now created a society where like regular people can do whatever they want and, you know, enjoy life, instead it's like, okay, regular people are now doing the grueling work, and the AI get to create cute art and images and stuff like that. Like, don't get me started. Don't get me started. I do want to put down a stool though, because I imagine the market vendors would like to sit down. Can I just say, that is the weirdest thing to me. It's a big thing in America that cashiers can't sit down. Why? In the UK, I've not seen it personally. In the UK, in the shops that I've seen, you are allowed to sit down, but I know that in America it's considered like rude, which I think is very strange. Oh, look at the little what's that? What is this? Ash? Okay, so one of the lightning struck my tent, and it turned the wool to ash. Oh no. Okay, well I fixed it, so that's fine. That's funny. Whoa. Yeah, that's the thing though, it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. When I worked at a shop that rhymes with Borisons, we were told we weren't allowed to sit down wherever we were at the till. Really? That's crazy. That is crazy. Let's do a shovel. Let's do a shovel. Ugh. Oh, I've sunk down in my seat. I'm like so much further down than when I start. I should really sit up. Better for my posture and all of that. I'm gonna do BR sill. Let's do 30% grass. We'll do 50% coarse dirt, 10% podzol, and 10%... I don't think the mud looks very good. Did I do podzol? What's the other one? Oh, dirt path. There we go. Let's see how... Oh, I should really set it to do 2. Aha! Okay, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. So, obviously the market is going to be well walked through, and obviously inside the pens are also going to be walked through because all the animals are on them all the time. Ooh. Slash undo quickly before a cow escapes. There we go. Oh, the little sheepy babies! Look at all the sheepy babies! Oh. I may have killed some sheepy babies. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that would happen. I am so sorry. I feel so bad. Okay, so we're gonna have this bit be quite a lot of dirt. Maybe not that much dirt. There we go. So we got to make it look like, you know, people have been through. They like this market. People like to walk around it. It's a good sign. It's a sign of a well-trodden market. Just gonna fill in the sides as well. Not all of the insides will be the same though. I was thinking maybe we could just coarse dirt that. Oh. Did NASA actually ask that question? If so, why? Or was that... Oh, tell us something about planes, Lewis. That's so funny. That's the best way to make friends with Lewis, is just to ask him about planes. That's his favorite thing to talk about. Thank you, Mathilde, for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Who's my favorite singer? I've been loving Chapel Roan recently. Obsessed with Chapel Roan. Love that stuff. Thank you, Crazy. That's very sweet of you to say. Are you gonna have horses at your farm? Of course. Of course. I just can't spawn them right now because my game doesn't like horses, apparently. It's quite upsetting. I'm going to do this. Oh, it's the same one. Let's grab this. So we're gonna switch the two. So we're gonna do 30% here and 50% here, and that should allow us. Is this really 50% grass? Okay, whatever. This should allow us to blend this ever so slightly. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. So we get to blend it. It still looks a bit like well trodden and stuff. You know, the rain's kind of gotten inside. They're not particularly well set up. It's just sort of so you can escape from the rain and that your wares don't get soggy. But apart from that, it's a well trodden little market area. I think it looks really cool. I'm really happy with it. Definitely need to do something else with the stables though. I'm getting the hint that I should probably do something else with the stables. Also, let me see if I don't know if this is gonna work, but BR cube, is that cylinder, square? No, cube, smooth, set, raise, lower, cylinder. Okay, I might just have to do it manually, so I just do this. I'm gonna just do it from here and that, and we're gonna go all the way over and all the way through and down the other side. So we're gonna do set 0. There we go. Okay, there is our tunnel. Obviously, it intersects with a cave, but that's fine. If anything, I would like it to be a little bit higher, if we can get that. Oh, bless Harper. That's very sweet. They grow up so fast. Lulu's a gorgeous name. Let's do up here. Set 0. There we go. So there is our tunnel. This is our tunnel to the other side of town. Oh, actually here. That's better. There we go. So I will build a tunnel at some point, as in like make it look like an actually nice tunnel. Because at the moment it's just a hole. It's just a hole in the side of the mountain. But it does give me direct access to this brand new town that we've got. How fantastic is that? So fantastic. Woo! It does. There's definitely a cave down there though. And then you come straight out and the first thing you see is the paddock, which I actually love. That's so cool. And then when you go in, we've got the market set up. How cool is that? Herpetology is a branch of zoology concerned with the study of amphibians and reptiles. Cool. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Hi, Queasy! It's Queasy! Actually, no, don't look. Don't look at my screen. Look away, Queasy, right now. Don't look at anything I'm doing. I feel like Queasy's gonna judge me so hard. She's gonna hate the palette that I picked as well. Queasy! Queasy is... Oh, Queasy's got some news. Queasy's got some news for you guys. Who is here for the auction live stream? Or who watched the auction live stream with the Red Dead auction? Who was here? Just like... show of hands, say me if you were here. It is Queasy. Yeah? You guys were here? Do you guys remember a certain little mule named Kale? Do you guys remember Kale? Well, it turns out that unfortunately for Kale, his buyer fell through and they couldn't pay up, and they and so he went back to Wanderlust Ranch, and it just happens to be that Queasy and I are friends with the owners of Wanderlust Ranch, and Grace reached out to Queasy and said, hey, are you still interested in Kale? And of course, She said, yes, give me him. So, Queasy is actually the proud owner of the mule, Kale. Congratulations, Queasy! She got Kale! She did. She bought him. She did. So you'll be able to see Kale in some of the live streams. And Queasy has asked me specifically if we can join some trail rides and events in Wanderlust Ranch. So you'll be seeing us around there a little bit more. If you'd like to join Wanderlust Ranch's server, just find any Red Dead live stream, and their link will be in the description. They're fabulous, but she did end up winning Kale after we thought that she wasn't going to, but she did, so yay! Queasy! Good job, Queasy. I mean, she didn't do that much to get him, but it's fine. It's fine. Also, why am I seeing a blue button here? Members only live stream? Schedule your live to switch to members only? I'm gonna kick all of you out. I say all of you. Anyone with a grey name is about to get kicked out. I'm kidding. I'm not actually gonna do it. That's crazy. I didn't know that I could switch my current live stream to members only. That's, wow. It was meant to be. It's true. And you know what? We were saying as well, it worked out really well because Cole, was it Cole? Cody, who Queasy was looking at, and she was going to buy Cody instead of Kale. Cody sold for 10k, and she saw him in the game, and she was like, I don't really like him. I don't really like him. So it worked out in her favor. So we're very, very pleased for Queasy. I think she's pretty pleased herself as well. Queasy, do you like my market? Do you like my market stalls? They've not got anything in them at the minute, but do you like my market stalls? I've got like a little artisan's alley. That's my tunnel through to my house. Yeah, and they've got some cows and little baby sheepies. So it's great, right? 10 out of 10 is the only rating I'd accept. What's your favorite world you've made in Minecraft? I mean, the 100 Days, the original 100 Days world will always have a special place in my heart. But I did really like the cottagecore one as well. I think the cottagecore one was super cute. We need to name the cows. You guys want to name the cows? We can do that. Anvil. Let's get some name tags. Name tags. Okay. Oh, I just threw the name tag back. Here we go. So how many have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cows. So we've got 4 cows. I actually need to do the gender test on them. The gender test. So, let's see. That one's a boy. That one's also a boy. That one's also a boy. They're all boys. Oh my god, they're all boys. This is the male only. They're only boy cows. There's only boy cows. So I need boy names, please, for my cows. I could name one Emma, but I want to be... Do you want to be a boy cow, though? Does Emma want to be a boy cow? Emmanuel. That's really funny, because that's Emma, but with... but as a boy name. I love it. I will call one of them Emmanuel. I'm going to do it with a capital E, because otherwise that will bother me. What else have we got? Flash. Flash is a great name for a boy cow. Flash. Damien. I like that as well. Damien. I mean, you spelled it kind of interesting. I think it's Damien. Yeah, that's it. Damien. Can I use that spelling? I prefer that spelling. Spikes. Ruffy's cool. I like the name Ruffy. Ruffy. I think that's all for the cows, but we do have sheep to name. We do have sheep to name, so I'm going to call you... Emmanuel's going to be this one. This one's Emmanuel. This one's going to be called Flash. This one's Damien, and this one's Ruffy. How cute! How cute. Okay, I will go gender test the sheep. So you're a boy. You're a girl. Okay, so we do have... Okay, I won't be able to see past that, but we do have boys and girls, so that's a positive. So we need some girl name and boy names for the sheep. Give me some sheep names. I have a tutorial on my website, Katie, if you need help joining Pinecraft on Bedrock. Coconut's a nice name. Oh, Penelope! I love that name. Penelope's a lovely name. Penelope. Penelope. What else have we got? Sunday dinner. That's crazy. Clara's nice. I like the name Clara. We need some boy names for the sheep as well. Meatball. Willoughby. Willabelle. Phoenix. Alexis is cool. Alexis. Let's see. Okay, so we've got... Hold on. This one's a boy. So this one's going to be called Alexis. Okay. A bit awkward. There we go. That one's also a boy. So I can't call that one anything. What are you? Are you a girl? This one's a girl. This one can be called Clara. I like it. I like it. Are you a boy? You're also a boy. And you're also a boy. There's quite a few boys here. Albert. Albert's a great name. I'd love to name one Albert. 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 Any other ones? Zeus. Zeus is a cool name. Zeus. I'm not keeping track of how many we have, but that's fine. Julius. I like the name Julius. Julius. I like to move it, move it. Okay, let's see. Does this one have a name? No, this one's a boy. You are Julius. Are you Clara, Alexis? You are a boy. You will be called Albert. You're also a boy. You will be called Zeus. We got any that aren't named? Albert, Alexis, Julius, Clara. That one's missing one. You're a girl. I need one more girl name. Actually, wait. Is this a male? Okay, so then one more boy name and one more girl name. That's what we need. Horseus. For a sheep? Horseus the horse for a sheep? Oh. The things I do. The things I do. I'm looking for a girl name because Horseus is a boy name. Barnaby. Is that, can I be? Wait, there's a sheep. No. Barnaby and Horseus the horse. You will be Horseus the horse. Horseus the horse, and then we've got one more. You got you. You're gonna be Barnaby. There we go. All of the animals are named now. I love that. Dolly the sheep would have been a great name. I wish I had another. If only I didn't have a sheep called Horseus the horse. But there we go. I'm saying that like it wasn't my choice to name the sheep that. Bo Peep. Bo Peep's a great name for a sheep. Okay, we gotta decide, what are people selling at this market? What are people selling at the market? I'm thinking art. I'm thinking art 100%. Maybe I'm gonna say these guys are selling witchy things. So they're selling candles. So I'm gonna say that they're selling candles. They're gonna sell a moonlight, because that I feel like is a like witchy thing. I'm gonna see if I can stick these to the table. It might not work. Do we have a crystal? Crystals. What was it? Amethyst? Here we go. Hold on. We've got amethyst wind chime and a natural amethyst bud. I like it. Okay, so they're going to be selling some candles. They're going to be selling this moonlight. Okay, that wasn't exactly what I needed. Aha! Aha, okay, I can stick these on. Oh, that's like, okay, hold on. Doot. And doot. Nope. Doot. Okay, so this guy is selling like witchy things. Was that something else? Oh yeah, right. The amethyst bud. Cool, right? I like it. I like it. Ooh, could definitely put coal. They've got like a little cauldron here. Maybe that's like off to the side, like that. I mean, how big is this? That one's quite big. So maybe they've got some like lotions and potions there. I don't think I've got a broom. Oh, I do. Okay, I do have a broom. Okay, I guess I can go that side then. Cool. Okay. What's the second vendor selling? What are they selling? So we've already got kind of witchy stuff. Maybe these lot are selling... Bath bombs. I'm seeing some people saying tack, but I feel like I'd want the tack stuff to be maybe one of these. Maybe they get one of the bigger stalls. I did say some people say soap, and I think I've got soap. So they could actually sell soap. I could also create some soap as well. Look, guys, look, ready? Bubbles! Okay, this is a story, right? Queasy used to build on, I think it was Pinecraft Equestrian, but it was on like the creative server. She used to be building on that, and I would just turn up. I wouldn't tell her I was there, and literally right in her ear, she wouldn't see me. I'd be right in her ear, and I'd just go, just blow bubbles at her. It was like my favorite thing to do. I have no idea why. So I'm thinking we sell some soap, because that would be very cool. Now, I don't think I can place the soap, which makes me sad. So I guess what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to make some soap. I could do it now. I'll leave that. I'll tell you what, this will be the soap stand, and I'll work on that another. No, we're not selling horse meat. No, you are correct. Harper is right. We're not selling horse meat. We're not selling horse meat. What else? What else is there to sell? We've got loads of stuff that people could be selling. Maybe. Okay, there's a really sad thing. Oh my god, it is. We could put animals in this cage. I hate it. I used to have it like a different market, but let me see. We can put small animals in there. So like, we could put a bird in there, which is really sad. Was it like I do this and then do? Oh, that's so sad. I've got a bird in the cage. No, that makes me so sad. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do this. Straight to jail, Sisyphus. I can't do that. Okay, I'm switching. I'm pivoting. We're doing fresh veg. We've got carrot box. We've got carrot crate. Barrel. We got loads of stuff. So we've got cabbage, onions, sticks, barrel of bones. That's a great one. Gold nuggets, lapis, tropical fish. Maybe actually there could be a fish. I think maybe I'll do the fishmonger somewhere else though. I feel like maybe having a little carrot stand here. It's got some carrots. I don't know though. Do we have any like physical apple maybe? Like I like the ones that you can place because those ones look quite nice. Oh, there's a basket. Crate with apples. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. It's so little. Maybe like a basket of apples. Like a little fresh veg stand. Oh, did I get free? You can get infinite carrots from this. Infinite carrot. Okay, I guess it's if you wanted to feed all the animals over there, you could do that. This one is definitely best decorated right now. I think that one looks really cool. Am I losing frames? No. I'm gonna say that I'm not, because that'll make me better. Abby, should I draw one of the rescue horses? If yes, which one? Your favorite one. Draw your favorite one. Put signs. Oh yeah, we should put signs. So we can do like hanging signs. We can do, one of these. Fabric signs. Ew. Lavender fabric sign cover. Oh, can I not place this? Ah. It's a sign cover. I really don't know what that does. But yeah, we can have do not feed sign. That's kind of cool. I think I usually use the canvas sign. So maybe this one's purple. So we say, give me a W name. I need a W name. A name that begins with W. Is there anyone in the chat that has a name that begins with W? I know it's quite a rare... It's quite an interesting, Watson. Wilbur. Are there any female names? Willow? William, shut up. I'm not explaining this again. I've explained it in the past. I'm not explaining it again. The less people that know, the better. Damn, I walked into that one, didn't I? Okay, how about Willow's... Oh my god. Willow's witchy wares. Did I eat or did I eat? Willow's witchy... Okay, maybe... maybe I didn't eat that much. You can barely see the sign. You have to, like, look at it. Okay, I think that's due to my shaders. That sucks. Can I dye it? Because I know on signs you can dye signs. Can I... Come on, let me dye them. Glow? Maybe it'll glow. Although, this is a modded one. So... Oh, no, I think it's the glowing sack that I need, right? Glow. That's a shame. Maybe I'll just have to use a regular sign, like a regular person. Okay, maybe... Maybe we can do this crimson one, and we can put this here. Does this not go on anything? Oh, it's totally gonna go on the... Yeah, okay. Oh. I don't know how to change the direction of the sign. Can I... Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, I can do this. Willows. It won't fit. The sign is so skinny. Witchy. It's not gonna fit. And there's no second line. Why? Why is it like this? Okay. This kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna put... I can't even use the hanging signs on it. Are you actually kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I'm gonna have to just use this regular boring sign. I'm gonna put stars. Hold on. I'm gonna put stars, willows, witchy wares, and then bunch of stars. Yay! Okay, I made it work. Put it in white. Glow. Yay! I like that. Willow's witchy wares. I like it. I like it. Soap stand. Interesting choice. But you know what? I'm going to go with it. Maybe they sell soap, but then next door sells candles as well. I don't know. Wait, you know what? Candle? Sandal? No, not sandal. Candle. Maybe this one is a regular candle? Would it look witchier if it was like in a... Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah. That looks way witchier. Okay. I think the one next door will do soap and candles. And it will be like a... What's it called? Like a Yankee candle. Like they have different like smells. Because I like that. I like that idea. Let's do blue candle. We'll do magenta candle. And we'll do... orange. Nope. Green. Lime. We'll do these. So we'll do 1, 2. Oh, there's not enough space. Ah, poop. Okay, I'm just gonna do blue candles. I hate how they're like that way round. They look kind of like soap bottles, actually. Wait, hold on. I was accidentally onto something. They kind of look like soap bottles. Okay. My soap stand is coming together now. Simon's Slippery Soaps. Oof, I'm gonna need S names now. Simon's... Sophie's Soaps. That one's quite good. Let's get a sign. I think they'd have this warped sign because it's blue. So this one will be in the middle. So this one, if it's soap, I think I'm going to go... Can I get like a circle? Yeah, like that. Because it's meant to be like bubbles. Oh, like bubbles. Oh no. It's going to take me a minute. Wait. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh no. I'm getting there. How many? 2 more. Okay. Okay. What are we thinking? Sophie's Soaps. Okay, Sophie's... What's like an adjective? It's like Sophie's something soaps. Sophie's slippery soaps. Sophie's smelly soaps. I didn't specify that they smell bad, but they smell like... Oh, Serene is a good one. I should have used Serene. I've gone with smelly. It's like a Lush store and a Yankee Candle all in one. Actually, I think we've just gone with soaps, haven't we? Okay, so it's just like a Lush store. It's just like a Lush store. Do we have like a bowl? Oh my god, balloons! We have balloons? I need to use balloons somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna use balloons, but I'm definitely gonna use balloons. There's a spider balloon. It's like pumpkin balloon. Like you can have like, look at your pumpkin balloon. Oh, it's so cute. Billy's big balloons. I love that. I love that so much. Can we have like a balloon stand? maybe like over here or something. We could have like a guy with a cart. A guy with a cart of balloons. Cart. Balloons. Can we put the balloons in the cart? What does it look like when we put the balloons in the cart? Oh, they look so strange. They don't. Oh, they do. They have the faces on them that way. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. I love this. I love this so much. I'm gonna make a little balloon stand. Balloon. Oh, balloon. Okay, so we've got all kinds of different, just an orange balloons, a black balloon, a white balloon, definitely a red balloon, golden, white. I wish I had more colors. I feel like there should be like pink. But then there's also a skeleton face, a ghost balloon, yes please, and then like a Santa balloon. So I wish there was like more colors, but if we do that, then we do that, then we do that, and then that. We've got a balloon cart, and over here, I feel like they should be up. I tell you what, this will be like a freestanding table. Be a freestanding table. Make the tree tent a plant stand. Oh, I love that, Kyle. Kyle, that's a brilliant idea. I definitely have to do that. I love that. Bob and Brenda's balloons. I like that. Bob and Brenda's. I already have one of these. Okay, so maybe like a little table here. Yeah, okay. So we've got balloon. We've got balloon. We've got yellow balloon. We've got the skeleton balloon. And we've got a Santa balloon. Here's my little balloon store. How cute is that? What is this? Why does V zoom in? Oh my god. Oh my god, what? How do I undo? What did I do? Oh, why didn't I stop zooming? I don't know why I stopped zooming. What mod even did that? How do I undo that? Oh my god. What's it pressing? V. V. Okay. Quiver. That was definitely... Here, this should tell me. Zoom in. Yeah. Okay. Which mod, though? And how do I zoom in? 6? Why would it be 6? Is it this 6? Oh my god. That's so weird. That's so weird. I genuinely don't know what I just did. I still feel a bit zoomed in. Maybe that's a placebo effect, though. Okay, I have my balloons. Balloons are being dropped off. Balloons are here. I have balloon stand. That was so strange. Wait. Look at me! I have a balloon! Guys, I'm holding a balloon! Oh my god, this makes me want to walk around the market with a balloon in my hand. Oh my gosh, look how cute. Look how cute. I have a balloon. I wish there were more colors. I can't believe there's just like... I feel like it's just Halloween or Christmas themed balloons. I want like party balloons. So much more we could do if we had so much more colors with the balloons. I definitely need to make some custom looking soaps, I think. I love how the candles end up looking like soap bottles though. That's really cool. And then we have a little like fruit and veg stand around here, which is pretty cool. I like. Will you put some lights? Good question. I don't exactly know where I'd put the lights. Maybe I can attach some to the various like stands and whatnot. Bob and Brenda's balloons. You made homemade halters for the yellow stand? Yes. And then as we said, as Carl said, I think this one should be like the plants. Because we've got loads of like pots that we can put down. Let me see. Yeah, so we've got like little sapling pots. We've also got obviously hanging planters as well. Hanging pottery shelves. Don't think that comes with the little ones though. Bamboo in pot, absolutely. Plant in pot. Maybe if we do plant, then we can get a planter, we can get a hanging plant. Maybe we can do a lattice somewhere. I don't know if that would work very well though. See any problem. And we will need a table because of course we want to advertise all of our wares. It might be a bit awkward because we do have to put them like that. But it's fine. Okay, this one can go. Now this one should be back here. This one should be here. And then we have this one for like little pots. Oh yeah, I forgot that needs to be. Oh, it's a bit awkward. Let's do this and then do this and then do that. Okay. It's a bit awkward, but it gets the job done. Is that potted grass? Okay, so this is potted vines. There you go. Okay. I'm liking it so far. Definitely cherry sapling in the plant pot. And of course we do have hanging planters as well to go along there. And then obviously the little plant pots here as well. We got loads of little pots for things. How cute is that? Okay, so we can... Okay, what's everybody's favorite Minecraft flower? What's everybody's favorite Minecraft flower? Because maybe I can put one in a pot. Oh, I definitely think we should put a red mushroom in. But do people have favorite flowers they'd like to see? I think the lilacs are quite cute. Lily of the Valley, good choice. Good choice. Pink tulips are mine, so definitely got to put those in. Is there a hydrangea? Funnily enough, there is. I didn't think that there was, but there is. Can it go in here? Oh my god, heck yes. Who said that? Who was the first person? Jenna, you are a genius. Jenna, you are a genius. These are gorgeous. Look at them. My little plant shop. I mean, it's less of a plant shop and more of a flower shop, but I guess we also sell plants. Ooh, tree saplings can go in normal pots. We already have the cherry one, so we'll put that there. I definitely like the tulip and lily of the valley. I've run out of places to put my... Oh, I wanted to put mushroom. Why no mushroom? Put this one here. Cute. That's so cute. Okay, I think I will utilize the sides as well. Because why the heck not? Does that work? Yes, it does. Okay. So we'll utilize the sides as well. Maybe back here we could have... What was it? What mod? What's the name of the mod? What is the name of the mod? Is it Ferdinand's Flowers? No, it was one of the other ones. Does anyone remember? It's the one the hydrangeas came from. Serene Shrubbery. That's what I'm looking for. Do I know what the icon looks like? No, which is less than helpful. Oh, I just saw it. Serene Shrubbery. Let's freaking go. Okay, pink pansies. We'll try them out. Butterfly bush. Yes, please. Halloween pansy basket. That's so cute. Lupines. Okay. Or is it lupine or lupin? Don't actually know. The hydrangeas were a great suggestion. What was that? pink pansies. Let's get Panola pansies, actually, and the blue frost ones. Those are very nice. And we'll put those into these big pots at the back. So we'll put in butterfly bush, cute. We'll put in the lupin and the blue frost pansy. Actually, I kind of want the pink Panola. It's so cute. It's so cute, cute, cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. I will take these hanging planters because actually these pots are really cute as well. They're really cute. So we'll put those in and we'll put some more in because why the heck not? So I did want to put in lilacs. Oh, cute. This mod or that plant pot does make them look a little bit samey, which is the only downside, I think. I'm going to see what I can put in there, really. Can I put a wither rose in? I wonder if I can put a crimson fungus in too. Oxeye daisy, crimson fungus says no. Oxeye daisy says yes. Bamboo says no. Pink petal says no. Sugarcane says no. Wither rose? Wither rose. Cool. Okay. So we can get some in here, but I think they do have to be flowers. Ooh, voice crack. Flowers. Allium, yes. Cornflower, yes. Orange tulip, because we've got 3 on this side. Oh no, we've only got 2, so we'll do cornflower. How cute is this? How cute is this? Oh my gosh, look how cute this is. Oh, I am missing. Can we just get straight vines in that plant pot? I can. Wait, those are actually so cute. Those are actually so cute. I think I can fit one more of the pre-made ones. Oh no, they would need to be pot. What other one should we get? This plant and pot looks kind of cool, so I'm going to put that. Oh, it's a big one. I like it. How do we... building the hanging gardens of Babylon, one flower pot at a time. You know it. You know it. I think that looks so cool. It looks very cluttered, but I feel like a plant store would be, you know. A plant store would be. Now the question is, what is the stall called? What is the stall called? We are going for alliteration. What are we calling this lovely stall? I do wonder. Can I do a hanging sign here? That would be really nice. I'd like to do a green one, but doesn't look like I have the option. Maybe I can use the green canvas sign. Persephone's... Is that how you say your name? That name? Persephone's? Persephone's Prospering Plants. Oh, Florence's Flowery Friends. I kind of like that. I know everyone was going with the P, but I think Florence's Flowery Friends works really nice because it's like they're the friends. Do I have like a flower? I have a smiley face. I have 2 smiley faces. I have a diamond. Oh, the clover is a perfect one. Okay, I'm much better at doing this one apparently. Spoke too soon. So what was it? Florence says... Oh. Florence's Flowery Friends. Oh, how cute. How freaking cute is that? I was going to go with a P for the plants, but honestly, I like Florence's Flowery Friends. It's a little bit hard to read, but it's fine. It's outside, so it's much better. It's much better than the other one. I kind of feel like doing it again on this side. Because then you can read it from whichever direction of the market you're coming from, which I think is cool. Can you do another one? Yes. No, I shouldn't, though. Florence says Flowery Friends. And just do the same here. Come on. Yes. Why is that? Oh, that one's like... That was so much less legible than that one. Okay, I don't know why that's doing that, but it is. It is doing that. Either way, our market is coming together quite nicely, if I do say so myself. I reckon this one will be the tax store. I don't know what this one's going to be. This one's the biggest one. So I don't know what I should put in here. And I've got another one there as well. I was thinking of doing like a fishmonger's. in the blue one, but I'm like, that's a lot of space for fish. So I don't know. I definitely like the plant shop. That's really nice. I was thinking this one would be the halters and the tack, that kind of thing. Oh, a candy store. I like that. I really like that. Ooh. Oh, that's so cute, Mia. I love Mia. Is there going to be a jousting lane? Don't test me, because I'll put in a jousting lane. I was thinking of doing like a racetrack somewhere. It is kind of giving medieval village, isn't it? Medieval village. But you know what? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool regardless. We'll definitely do bakery, bank, butchers. I know they all start with B. That was an accident. Town hall. Broke the B curse there. And a couple other things we could definitely add. But yeah, how are we feeling about everything we did today? I think this needs more. It is missing something. I don't know what. It's probably trees. The answer is like 90% of the time it's trees. Maybe I'll put some trees in at some point. We'll have to clean up the tunnel at some point as well. We've got our market down. Then it's just a case of marking out the other buildings and maybe possibly picking up a schematic for them. Because I'm not very good at building. The truth be told, I'm actually not very good at building. So, so far, what would you rate my build out of 10? So we did the stables and the market. What would you rate the build out of 10? I would love to see what you guys give me in the ranking. While you guys decide, I'd like to say a massive thank you to today's sponsors: Heartland Wolves with the 5 gifted memberships, Rocky Blaze with the 5 gifted memberships, Spice became a member, Momus became a member, Rocky donated 10 euros, Onyx Rudy became a member, Heartland Wolves donated 2 euros, Mystery Cave donated £2, Rocky Blaze donated 2 euros. Cherish Swanner became a member. Mystery Cave donated £5. Cherish Swanner donated £10. Bear Plays Roblox became a member. Rocky Blaze gifted a membership. Bear Plays Roblox donated $50. Bear Plays Roblox then gifted 10 memberships. Bear Plays Roblox then gifted $5. Kyle gifted 10 memberships. Lila Oak was a member for 2 months. Bear Plays Roblox donated $10. Harper was a member for 1 month. Bear Plays did $2, so $2 twice. Kyle donated $5, and then Bear Plays hit me in the face with a $100 donation, which I very much appreciate. Bear Plays Roblox then dropped another $5. $5. Bear Plays Roblox dropped another $2. Rocky Blaze dropped €5. Bear Plays then gifted another 10 memberships, absolutely showering me today. Kyle then donated another 5 gifted memberships, thank you. And Kyle finished us off with the 2 Brazilian real. The great suggestion of the plant store. So thank you guys so much for the support today. I've had so much fun. Before we go, what do you want to see tomorrow? What do you want me to do? I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. We can either do the Sims criminal series. Aw, thank you, Rattle. Stop. You're so sweet. So yeah, what would you guys like to see tomorrow? Lou says more Minecraft. We can do building again if you guys want. We can do another build. Unit out of unit. Fabulous. The best rating I could have gotten. We can do Rival Stars breeding if I'm up for it. I don't know though. Some people do want the Sims though. I do miss our Sims. Our simming was pretty darn cool. I have to check if the update has broken my mods or not, which fingers crossed it hasn't. I want to see your basement. Not going to touch that one. We'll see about going live tomorrow. Oh, wow. Carl has finished the stream today. Very, very kindly gifting 5 memberships. So these 5 memberships will go to the real ones who've stuck around to the end of the stream. That's Leon, Simon Ghost Riley, congratulations. I saw you were waiting in the stream before it happened as well, so that's really, really cool of you. It's also gone to Meg B, Raven Knight, Camellia Proudson, I can recognize the Star Stable name, and did I say Meg B? I think so, and I think that would be everyone. Make sure to say thank you, Kyle. Thank you guys for the support, and a massive, massive thank you to Bear Plays Roblox today, as they were very, 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 very generous, which I really do appreciate. Thank you for the support. So I hope to see you tomorrow. Fingers crossed I'm not too knackered. And you will be able to join the stream same time tomorrow. So I'll see you all then. I'm holding you to it. I will see you tomorrow. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Stay positive and I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye.